The Gurgan quietly spoke. This earthquake is but an omen. The tremors that pulled the crystals into the earth and brought forth monsters are nothing compared to the darkness which is to come. But hope is not yet lost. 4 souls will take up the quest of delight, and so it begins. 4 orphans have been raised by the priests of Topapa in the remote village of Ur. A crystal has sunk into the earth due to the earthquake, and the 4 boys have come in an adventurous mood. They only had intended to test their courage. New game! Gurgan sounds like a setup for Ligma. It certainly does. Oh. I wonder if I could is message speed fast good or slow good? Like, which one's better? We'll go with default. I imagine I can change it in-game. Alright, first character. We all know how this goes, but I'm taking requests for other character names. Where is the U? There's the U. Also, sup, McEmblem? How you doing? Butts is clearly the first name. It has to be. Start. Okay. Butts. B-U-T-Z. Is that it? We're gonna name all of these characters variations upon the word butts. I guess it's okay. I don't think it matters too much. We got butts and butts. How you doing, Noah? Doing good. Got back into mining some crafts. You're playing that. It's a good, reasonable thing to do. There we go. Alright, for the Green Onion Kid. I have to make up a name if no one provides one. He's green. I might just call him Green. That's not a very good name. Wiener? Last one should be... Okay, last one could be Wiener. Bart's? Alright. Also, how you doing, Kappa? B-A-R-T... It's really Final Fantasy... Oh, wait, not... that needs to be a small Z. There we go, Bart's. And finally... What was it? W-E-E-N-R. As in one who weens. It's a good name. There we go. The adventure of Butts, Barts, and Wiener has commenced. Ouch, we fall into a pit. Shucks. Are we gonna be alright in a place like this? Hey, it was your idea to come here. Hey, if you've got time to fight, you've got time to look for a way out. Yeah, looking back and forth definitely works. Goblin! I think we'll go with fight, 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 and fight until otherwise can differentiate them. 1x hit. Oh good, it doesn't do that thing that some Final Fantasies do where your other ones will whiff if you select an enemy that dies in the process of resolving your turn. Lucky Wiener, surrounded by butts. Whoa, 12 gil, 2 capacity. Level up, level up, level up, level up. Need that capacity. What were those? Oh man, what are we gonna do now? It's been a long time since I've played this, but I vaguely remember there's a secret in here. Like there's an illusion wall somewhere. Huh? What's the matter? That rock's a bit odd. Now that you mention it, maybe that's it. No, maybe that's not it. Or maybe that's it, actually. You hit the other one, and it opens a thing down here, maybe? It's been a long time since I've played this. At least they start equipped on, like, the first game with Heroes of Light get nothing. I mean, that's pretty standard. Interesting. Wiener has 1 more HP than the rest. Wonder how that works. Is it random? Or do the characters have different starting conditions for their stats? We'll see which game in the trilogy has them with. I'm gonna go with Final Fantasy II. Because if you're gonna make a guess about a bad mechanic, Final Fantasy II is where to guess. Alright. Level up on HP on level up is RNG. Okay. Answers that question. Ooh, a whiff. They don't like butts. It is random. Each level up has a range for stat increase. Okay. I'm going to regret spending my... Wow. What a turn. Ineffective attack. Random level up stats are kind of a weird mechanic, and they definitely went out of favor in the SNES era. And then they came back in Chrono Cross for some reason. Where, like, you'll just fight some dudes and it's like, you just gained some HP or luck or something. No. Okay. You know, maybe I should equip summon... Oh, right. NES. With that shield I got. So, Butts, you get to have Ocean. No, you get to have Leather. Let's give Butts Leather too. Like the ineffective attack thing, you have to think of the strategy. Yeah, that's true. But at the same time, it's kind of annoying when you're fighting the 5th million rock monster. Or effective Geodude. And you just kind of want to get past it. One of those things I appreciate in some games is once you get too strong for a certain area, they'll just end the fight immediately and you get nothing. Or maybe like some meager gold. Like, I want to say Earthbound works this way. Eventually critters start running away from you because you're too powerful. And so you don't have to fight them anymore, which is nice. But also the utility to fighting them is greatly diminished. So there's no real reason to, and they don't want you to fight them. So it's kind of a win-win. You get all the experience in Earthbound? Really? Oh, I thought it diminished over time. Maybe think of a different game. And only 2 out of 3 Butts are clad in leather. We'll fix that problem, though. Got a South Wind. I think that casts ice of some sort. Back in the NES, I had no idea how to program retargeting until this game. Does evidenced by the Dragon Quest games have enemy groups thing that circumvent retargeting? Oh. I mean, implementing retargeting isn't hard. You just have to look and see, and then pick something random. They certainly have random libraries or functions in these games. Yeah, I swear I've seen like a version of this rock monster in a different Final Fantasy. Oh, it's Carbuncle. Not really Carbuncle, though. Carbuncle is more blue than purple. Built alongside Final Fantasy II is probably a lot of ideas. Interesting. I kind of wonder what the code cross-pollination was in those days. If they actually shared things. I have to imagine some routines were shared between games, but like, though you were both in concurrent development, did like someone go to the guys on the 3rd floor and ask, hey, could you loan me the routine to do this? It's a spring. What not color? Let's try drinking it. Before drink. Hooray! Kind of like Heck Dies. Maybe. I don't remember Heck Dies. Maybe I'll have to look that one up. Southwind. Sonic CD, Sonic 2. I don't think... I mean, in the case of Sonic CD and Sonic 2, those were developed on different continents. Well, different continent and island. Well, peninsula and island. And I don't believe there was any cross-pollination because Sega just did not... Sega of Japan did not like Sega of America at that time. A lot of the same team worked on 2 games. Could be similar upgraded engine. One of those things I kind of want to try at some point is doing some like code analysis on some games to try and figure out if there's a decent amount of like shared stuff. You'd need to look to see, because you need to kind of blind yourself to jumps to do that kind of analysis. It's a bit tricky, but I think it could be doable to kind of come to some interesting conclusions about, how to phrase this, the pedigree of some games, and certainly some routines. There was one channel I was watching that was that's into, retro game music, and they were doing some research to figure out how SNES music was made, because Sega actually had a full story. You had gems, which allowed you to author music in DOS and put it in your Genesis games. But the SNES didn't have a similar story until very late in development, I think. Alright, we're here at the Wind Crystal. There are definitely a lot of games with the same engine, that's true. Let's drink the odd-colored water, said the 4 children as they were at radiation. What is this? Something evil attacked. I played a game that had that used the same engine as Yo-Noid. After playing Yo-Noid for a bit, I wanted to try out what was apparently one of the original games. It was very weird. You were like a cute critter, and you could stun enemies but not kill them, and then you got to the end of the stage, you had to do some sort of learning-based fight against the boss, which was really challenging because I can't read Japanese that well. The math ones I could do. The Japanese match the first character of this, so the word with this first character is a lot harder. Okay, good. Kind of wondering, usually Final Fantasies like to throw a puzzle boss at you first time. I don't remember if that's true in this one. Miss! So I'm kind of like waiting for the turtle's head to retreat into the shell so he can do some like ridiculous counterattack, because they just like that mechanic. The Whelk has it, the Eagle has it in Final Fantasy V, I think. Or maybe the Eagle just prepares an attack and you can still hit it if you feel like it. I don't remember. It's been too long. I usually kill the Eagle before that's a problem in Final Fantasy V. Because I know where the broadsword is. Alright, apparently not a puzzle boss, just a boss. 4 through 7 had their first boss, exactly. Because of ATB shenanigans. Oh, that's a good point. That's a good way to demonstrate ATB existing, because you don't really have a choice here. I'd have to defend instead of do anything else. I still think there's an illusion wall somewhere. The crystal began to sparkle. You have been chosen. Hey, the crystal talked. That's the most sensible thing almost anyone has ever said in a Final Fantasy. Take the last of the light, last of the hope remaining in me. At this rate, this light will soon vanish as well. The balance of everything is crumbling. When you take the light, you will be able to receive great strength from the crystals. You are the ones chosen to keep the hope. You must not let this world disappear. Light surrounded the four. Illusion wall in this game? No, I definitely think there's gotta be an... I remember there being one in this first dungeon. It's gonna bug me. That's a nice graphic. Look at the dithering on that. I think they must have used every shade of blue that the NES can produce for that. Like, that's a really nice graphic. It's a shame it's so tiny, but still. Band translation. Not for sale. It never stops any pirates. But it's a nice thought. Do not use Nesticle to play this game. Thankfully, we've avoided that problem. Oh, Nesticle. Feedback to this guy at Waterloo. I doubt that address still works, but it might. College addresses sometimes still do. Planning by A.W. Jackson. So we're playing the very old 1999 version. I looked into it and... recoding by N. Corlett. And this is still the highest reviewed one on romhacking.net. Translator, Some 2 Freak. Oh, Secret of Mana 2 Freak. That makes sense. He's really into Secret of Mana 2. 4 stout-hearted warriors shall trudge forward and sweep away the darkness, so that once again the crystals will shine with the light of hope. Alright. You can go outside through that magic circle. Your quest begins here, light warriors. Oh, I don't want south winds. I have 2 south winds. I thought I had multiple of those. Alright, so now we have Jorbs. We can become a fighter, a white wizard, a monk, a black wizard, or a red wizard. I feel like at least one person has to be most things. I'm gonna remove stuff first. That's not annoying. Gotta get naked first before you can become a fighter. That's just how it works. Yes. Now can I put equipment back on you? Like, what were you unhappy about? You can wear all of the stuff you had. Well, not the leather hat. You can't wear the leather hat on your body. How many arms? Southwind. Nope. Okay, well, that happened. Let's change... I think Wiener gets to be a wizard. Oh, remove? Remove. Thankfully, there is a button to do that. You get to be red or black? What's up, Olin Vintage? How you doing? If you play this on Esticle, you'll be attacked by the 3 translation ninjas. That'd be awesome. If you choose remove, it removes it all. Yes. Why is the crystal shining with, if not with the light of hope? Good question. Alright, so black. I'm red. I always feel red's a good early game choice. And then re-equip all your crap, because... well, who says you can't put a hat in your left hand, huh? Okay, I feel blue goes well with monk. Like, I don't think monk's a good long-term choice, but I like having a monk around. Right, you can't use any implements of mass destruction because you're a monk. You could nope, it's X-Knife, or X-Scarf. Alright, and finally... good with the last one, with Bart's. I kind of feel like some jobs... I mean, in Final Fantasy V, some jobs never become obsolete. Good, gonna play Dark Souls? Oh, fun! I need to play Dark Souls at some point. It's on the list. White Wizard, Black Wizard. What's with white? I kind of feel like having a dedicated healer is not a bad idea. Put my mages in the back row. Put clothes back on this character because for some reason you have to take off all your clothes. I guess it makes sense. You're gonna take off all your clothes so you can change clothes. It just makes sense, actually. Shedding his light silently. Light warriors bring hope back to the world. Did that do anything? Wait, can I put shields on my monk? No. In fact, no one can really use the shield. Oh, Red Knight. Red Knight Mage might be able to. Yeah, Red Mage can. There we go. Sensible. Butts must disrobe between jobs. Rip Black Mage. I might change it. I don't know. I don't remember the mechanics of this game all that well. One thing I do know is every time you have an opportunity to, in every Final Fantasy game ever, you save that game. Save complete. Alright, let's go to Hey! Where are you four brats off to now? I almost read that as 4 butts. What? You're gonna save the world? Did you get hit on the head or something? Those blessed by the crystals can be healed by the holy water from shrines. Oh, that's why they didn't die from drinking the random water. Press B to use an item. For example, try using a potion on me. Okay. Ah, no, B. Which one's B? This one's B. Woohoo! Look at him spin! Ah, thanks. To you, my hip pains have gotten better. Please take this. Received Echo Herb. I don't think that was a worthwhile trade. Knife! I could not knife the man. The Elder waits inside. The Elder is a patient man. I sense that something had happened to you. Now listen to what the Elder has to say. Ooh, healing water. You can tell because there's a pentagram over it. A quadragram? Isn't that just a Star of David? Not sure what that implies in this game. We gonna learn some Kabbalah later? This is Final Fantasy III. It doesn't even have SNES graphics. No, it has NES graphics, because the NES version. The 4 boys adopted Mother Nina. Please take care of yourselves. One of the elders. Homak. I want to call him Hammock. Spiritual capacity is needed to use the jobs granted by the crystals. That's almost Darwinian. The man who raised the orphans. Topapa the Elder. Dad, we... Hexagrams use just being magic symbol in JRPGs. It's fair they wouldn't assign too much meaning to it. It's a nice, symmetrical object, or design. I know, I had no idea you would be chosen, Bart's, and Wiener. First, you must know this was no accident. The crystals have chosen you by their will. Don't let their power, don't let your hearts of light go to waste. Begin your journey. Seal off the power of darkness. As long as we save Shadow, we'd be happy. I'm glad to hear that, Fries. So, how you doing? Anything else in here? Nope. One other thing I considered, because it was apparently a thing in one of the other translations. There's apparently a version of this where if you hold B, you go faster. And I thought about it, and I probably should have done it. Alright. This area is surrounded by the Palmeni Mountains. The area surrounded by the Palmeni Mountains is ruled by King Sasoon. Ooh, he must have nice hair. Of the castle to the west. Yeah, we already did that. Let's talk to the person in the weeds. The crystal altar sank underground in that quake. We're doomed! You better take Cure from that storehouse ahead. Monsters appear along the path, so be careful. Storehouse ahead? Free Cure? Yes, sign me up. Also noticed the little girl over there playing with the flowers. We'll probably talk to her in a bit. Werewolves? In my town? Defend isn't even an option. Just bop. You know, probably need to get spells for my spell slots before I try fighting these. Let's go with run. Alright, running doesn't work that way in this game. Yeah, that's not too bad, actually. 2 damage! That was a 2-hex hit, too. He plays the bassoon. Yeah, this was released on DS at some point. That's pretty much all I know about that specific translation. And, oh, we should probably talk to the man before we rob him. The candle farthest to the right is a switch for the hidden door. The switch on the other side is on the north wall. What a convenient thing to tell me. Well, I try to steal everything you have from this place. Most old Japanese games have a bunch of mythology religions for no other reason than it looks cool. It's true that it does look cool, though. Yeah, they definitely kind of leaned into some of them just being like very punny. Ooh, longsword. Let's equip some people. Let's see, butts can have... gotta be a two-step thing with these kind of games. Oh, I need to equip the Cure? Not sure how I feel about equipping Cure. Guess we use Cure? Oh, I only get one? Oh, Bartz gets it then. Alright, so I have to buy every spell multiple times if I want to put them on my wizards. That's gonna be a problem, I guess. What other items? I got dagger, leather. Everyone's already wearing leather. I have surplus of leather. Like, seriously. Oh, cloth. No, I don't have a surplus of leather. What am I talking about? Give monks some leather clothing. Oh, how I missed that. Probably too busy looking at the hats. There we go. The magic system is very good in this game. By far the best of the trilogy. Enjoy it. Well, white mages can only use Cure, so you don't need multiple. I mean, conceptually, I'm gonna want my red mage to be able to cast, you know, other magic at some point. Well... oh, good, it was that one. Yeah, and this game gets some, like, weird classes near the end, I think, too. So it's not like just like a one-and-done thing. Bees! Alright, let's try out this new Cure. I get 10 cures. And we'll try out punching with my red mage. I think these killer bees aren't, like, all that good at killing people. Cure! 25, that's not terrible. It's not great, but it's not terrible. Go. Put that down carefully. Rearrange these while I'm thinking about it. There we go. Got all the gil, extra capacity. The fact that changing jobs requires capacity is kind of weird. Though maybe it's like unlocking jobs per... let's check the menu again, I'm curious. Nope, if I want to change, it costs a lot. And especially if you want to change to something that's kind of opposed to your current job. Yeah. That's a mechanic. What is Red Mage opposed to? Most things. Huh. Intriguing. Well, I think I'm safe from werewolves now. Go talk to the little girl out in the sticks. Ooh, and how do I get there? And I wonder if she's talkable. Dead ends are convenient. I'm picking flowers. You sure are. You're also in the way. Mistakes were made. Maybe through over here? Yeah, illusion wall. Oh my, how'd you get here? Well, here's some potions in this well. Who does this? What kind of well is this? Found potion. Found potion. I wonder if they do that with pallet cycling. Nah, maybe they could. It's probably just swapping out tiles. Oh, I think it must be. This game, I believe, uses VRAM. It has on-cartridge VRAM. Well, CHR RAM, really, but... Alright, let's see how expensive everything is. I already have a fancy sword, so I don't really feel the need to get other things. I do think I want nunchucks, though, because everybody wants nunchucks. And one staff. I don't think that the staff is going to be my... Good dagger, too. Like, I don't think that the, going for the staff for Wiener is the right way to go. already had a dagger. I'm a bit of a moron, aren't I? Oh well. Give you the staff. And give you nunchucks! I do like to take on monks that allow them to actually use, like, martial arts equipment, as opposed to, you only get your fists. Alright, let's see what we can buy in the pentagram, or hexagram shop. Cure. Have to assume that cures poison. Do I really? Just buy one. I'm not excited about that spell. Guess we'll do this. I'm kind of thinking maybe I should change off of Red Mage. It's really not doing me much. What's up, Haluta? How you doing? Thank you for the good luck. You can dual wield. I need 2 nunchucks. Clearly, I need 2 nunchucks. This matters a lot. No, I don't need 4 nunchucks. No, just 2. Just 2. Yeah, double nunchuck. The only way it could get better is if there were swords on the end of them. Then I'd have sword chucks. Or possibly if there were small woodland animals on the other end, then I could have woodchucks. A man can dream. Alright, that's the entirety of this place. I guess I didn't go to the inn. There might be someone worth talking to in the inn. You never know with inns of Final Fantasy, or fantasy games in general. I'm going over here because there'll be a better chance of her not blocking the door when I get there. Alright. You're going on a journey? I won't take your money. Please rest well. Cool. I mean, I could heal myself anywhere else in this town, but sure. Oh, hey! We have got a pub. You'll need antidotes and eye drops if you're going on a journey. Potion? No eye drops. Tee-hee, I'm a dancer. I feel like they do this in every Final Fantasy game at some point. Give us slightest suggestions to keep the Red Mage. Okay. I will do that. Wait, is that a piano? Can I play the piano in this game? Also, how you doing, Zucati? The first game to do this. Most people who historically use nunchucks simply use them because the government didn't allow any other weapons. Wait. I did play the piano. It's important to me to play every piano. With the valley blocked by that rock, I haven't been able to get back to Canaan. All there is to do is sit and drink. Hey, here, try playing the piano. I did try playing the piano. Fine, we'll do it again. I think the dream of nunchucks is one of those things that's cooler than the implementation of them. And of course, the fact that they were banned in Europe is still kind of funny. Teenage Mutant Hero Turtles and all that. So bad the government won't even bother arresting you for carrying them around. Oh, that is something, ain't it? Alright, we got some people trying to sleep. This guy's just walking all over them. I'll guess your strength. Fighter, monk, white wizard, red wizard. There, I bet I'm right. Yes, you sure demonstrated the templating system. Why are you doing this in a room where people are sleeping and walking on their beds? What's wrong with you, wizard man? Let's see, I guess we'll get... I feel like eye drops are probably worth it. Kind of martial heavy right now. Sleeping or suggesting motions in the bed. For a 1999 translation, to say it's pretty high quality. People did good work back then. Like, I want to say the Final Fantasy V translation that I still play is pretty much straight up from, like, 1997? 1998? It's still pretty good. It's kind of amazing. It's just a bunch of kids who didn't really know Japanese and didn't really know assembly, just trying to make it work. Well, college students. Varying between those. Always gotta stripe your saves just in case. I remember what the first translated RPG I played on a console or a emulator was. It might have been the Sailor Moon RPG. Fusia worked on that one. Aye! Sorry, I thought you were ghosts too. This town is cursed. There's ghosts in the inn. It's a campfire. That guy is a little high-strung, I must say. The 5 is the one they use for leaderboards? Huh. If our translations in general hold up, yeah. They're still pretty good. Let's see if we can buy... I've been turned into this dreadful form by the Jinn's curse. Okay. He's a stick figure! What a terrible curse. I'd hate to be a stick figure. No volume there. I'm gonna guess that's all anyone is gonna say to me. Yep. So if I want to have cool stuff, I gotta break the Jinn's curse. Because presumably this place has cooler equipment than the preceding area, being a slightly further town. But if everyone's been turned into ghosts or stick figures, it's not going to work all that well. Oh, hey, the only thing which can reseal Jinn in the mithril is the mithril ring in this town. I need a mithril ring. Where do I get a mithril ring? Jinn, who was contained in the cave of the seal, was freed in the earthquake. Nope. There was a mithril ring made for the Princess Sarah of Sasoon Castle. If only you had that ring. If only. I want my pretty face back! I'm Sid from Canaan. The Nilb Valley got blocked by a boulder, and I wasn't able to go back to Canaan. So I decided to stay the night in the inn here, and then this happened. Oh, ho, ho. Will you help me if I lend you my airship? It's hidden in the desert to the west. Heard about the airship in the western desert. This is like the shortest time between starting a game and meeting a Sid who gives you an airship. I don't think any Final Fantasy game does this faster. Not that you get to keep it for that long, but you know, it's the principle of the thing. No added bugs, Romanji, unnecessary cursing, TL notes. That's true. They didn't go like full weeb and, you know, say, all according to Keikaku. Keikaku means plan. Yeah, I guess it's still kind of worth it to explore in here for a minute. Yep. What an utterly useless note that was. But it gave us so many great memes, so really can we complain all that much? Mithril mine, okay. It's mine now. It's weird, if I press the A button... Oh god, there's a lot of skeletons and mummies. Alright, time to test out the Final Fantasy thing. Let's see if curing the skeleton makes it better. Or worse. One hit. Ooh, 2 hit. I think this might have been a bad place to go. Good, the mummy didn't hit the wiener. 50? Damage vault? I think it's time to leave. I really expected Cure to kill that, and it did not. Miss. Good. Not... Oh, dead. I'm defenseless. I don't know what defenseless does. Couldn't run. Ran. Yeah, the 1, 2, 3 show you how many of you have targeted it, and which position targeted which is useful knowledge. Well, I'm going to find some healing. Oh, it's healing here, right? Yeah. The original Shin Megami Tensei translation patches on SNES were not very good. I think I did try playing some of that, but like, Shin Megami Tensei is already kind of a hard game to play. You need to know a lot to play those games. Or just be very, very patient. First Gun straight up had a bug to prevent you from getting lightning. Oh, I think I did read about that. I think I might have read one of the Let's Plays for one of the Shin Megami Tensei games that complained of the fact that you couldn't get that ending because of a bug. Because I think you need to, like, defeat a demon and you could never say, like, no to him. Both options were yes or something. You can stay at the inn. Well, I got healed up from the... Wait, what? I thought the water was going to heal me. Revivification must be different than actually healing? Because, yeah, that didn't do shit. I guess it might have revived them and I didn't notice. Hop in a bed. Okay. How does Hatsune handle Unico characters? Not terribly well. So I believe... Did I implement that? I looked into implementing that, but I looked into implementing a regex to strip out everything that wasn't English text or punctuation, or Japanese text and punctuation. And basically, if you hand her a Unicode thing, she just kind of chokes on it, and it will just crash. She just doesn't do it, and there's not a whole lot I can do about that. It was originally designed using the Shift JIS tile set encoding, which doesn't care about foreign characters because it was made for Japan, back in the 90s. But that worked at least. So yeah, Miku says that in the event that there's a serious error. The water with the cross revives it. Hexagram water heals. Star of David water does not revive the dead. Ah, okay, I did not notice the cross there. Okay. Cool. I learned something. Airship. Yeah, those were Unicode. But Miku says something different, because in the event that there's, nothing that we can do with it, the text, it just does that. Oh, we're going to the castle. Let's go to the castle. Park my airship anywhere. But yeah, there's no... Oh. There we go. Everyone's returned to Ghost by Jinn. Since I was away on a mission when I was away on a mission, I was spared. If I had a mithril ring, I could reseal Jinn, but the village of Kazus where the ring is made is in the same condition. What do I do? Okay. So I need a mithril ring, clearly, and he's the only person here who isn't ghostified. But also I'm going to loot the place because that's the kind of guy we are in this game. Yep, knew it. There's things to loot. Got a wooden? Holy... Oh, was that a... Oh, arrows. I don't even have someone who can use arrows? Bow. Okay. Who can use bows? Red Mage is the only thing I can think of that might be able to use bows, because it's just weird. All right. Can't equip bow. Okay. No, not surprised. Yeah, maybe one day I'll come up with a better TTS system, but probably not. Maybe one day I'll bring back the Vaporwave TTS I had. That was truly an abomination. It was inscrutable at the best of times and scarcely worked, and I had to do an awful lot of sending messages to various windows to make it work. Get back to my old school Windows programming roots. Can use bows except monks? Well, I tried Red Mage. Guess I'll try it on White Mage. But we'll see. Check something. No. Get the Dark Eye. Try Red Mage again? Okay. I'll try it. Victory! I bet... Oh, was it because I had another... Yeah, I had leather equipped. That's why. Let's go with that. Let's go with wooden, because I'm not fighting a boss or anything. Yeah, I definitely misread that message. Could always add Brian so we can spam L. I don't think I know who this Brian is. Either way, I've got a lot of arrows now. Let's test out arrowing. Jesus. Early in the game, and things still hit like trucks. Is Brian one like the default Windows TTSs? Because I did play around with that for a little bit. What was it? But only on Windows 98. Oh, actually, that was actually really effective. Huh. Might switch my White Mage out for that, if that has a similar hitting power. Because 4 damage is not impressive, but at the same time, I'm probably going to use the White Mage to heal at some point. Like now. One of the default ones in Stream Elements? Oh, okay. I'd assume the ones in Stream Elements, I guess they could bring their own TTS. There's no reason they couldn't. There's probably some... Dang it! There probably exists some TTS packages you could use. Blind actually looks really good, but they've combined the L and I glyphs. Always a good way to go in these types of games. Alright, does Pure solve this problem? Here's poison. Swap. Oh, swap changes which character... What? Oh, what? Did I just make everything worse? I made everything worse. What did I just do? Okay, Bart's. Yes. Okay, everything is right. I think swap just changes characters. Confusing. Blind actually works in this game. Swap transfer spells. Oh, so wait, so I did actually swap the spells? Okay, that's scary. Well, and I guess item probably like re-itemifies it, so you can have that back. Interesting. Well, that's nice. That's a nice little quality of life thing I wasn't expecting. W Slayer, and a monster appears. Griffin. Not Merv. Okay. I think we're gonna fight. I'm gonna use the eye drops. I bought some eye drops just for this purpose. With the magic. I probably should have seen it coming that there would be a big griffin when you pick up a chest that's surrounded by big griffins. But, you know, mistakes were made. Glad I went for the cure this turn. 56, oh nice. So that actually cures more than I thought it would. Alright. Attack, attack. We'll go and top off our top character just in case, and attack. Swap all your spells on one character to another character's spells. Okay. Okay, so I think, if I've done this right, my White Mage will always get to go before the Griffin does. No, that's not smart. Maybe it's smart. Okay. Let me think here strategically for a second. I think because the Griffin only does 26 damage each, what I should do is hold off using cures until after the Griffin goes twice. And I think that'll be a better use of my resources. So we'll just punch him in the face for a bit. Solid damage. White Circle can be used by red mages, pretty strong sword. Even does bonus to undead. Oh, that's nifty. Oh, and I beat him. At full health. I expected another few turns of that. Skill up. Ooh, skill up. Yeah, thank you for the note about that. It would have taken me a while to figure out who could equip the dang sword. Because I would have first tried, of course, Butts. But nope, Wiener gets the White Slayer. I assume it's white with the... Wait. Oh, right, wooden arrows. Run through arrows really quick. Guess there is another whole stack of them, but still. It's one of the worst, like, D&D things you can have to deal with is the arrow economy. I guess we'll give Bart's it, because how do I do that? Because the staff kind of sucks. Nope, cannot equip that. Fair enough. There we go. Back to stable state. So you want to change your White Mage to Black Mage, and the Black Mage to White Mage. Swap makes it less painful. That is nifty. Dragon Slayer only equipable Berserkers. I haven't even gotten Berserkers yet. I know this game has a lot of classes. I want to say it has more classes than Final Fantasy V does. but it might be a close thing. Alright, we've looted that part of the castle. Let's loot this part of the castle. Guess I probably should talk to some of these people, just in case they might have something useful to say, despite being stick figures. Turn into this dreadful form. Dreadful form. Dreadful form. Dreadful form. Bedful form. Close in number for sure, yeah. It's not what you would expect for an NES game. Like, that's an awful lot of options that it gives you. Especially when you compare it to other contemporary RPGs like Dragon Quest. Throne Room. The monsters in the Cave of the Seal are all undead. Hey, you might defeat them by casting Cure on them. Yep. There is a white slayer in the left tower. It's a holy sword with power against undead. But only a red wizard can wield it. Alright, so I would have found that out eventually. I am the King of Sasoon. We have all been turned into ghosts by Jinn's curse. We cannot return to our original form until Jinn is defeated. Where is Jinn? In the Cave of the Seal, north of this isle. But without a mithril ring, Jinn cannot be resealed. I heard that Princess Sara has one. Oh yes, a while ago, a mithril ring was sent to Sara from Kazus. But no one can find that irresponsible girl anywhere. Could she have been kidnapped by Jinn? Oh, Princess Sara. We'll go look for her in the Cave of the Seal. Ah, thank you. If I remember correctly, there's a hidden door in the cave. The skeleton should be the key. Please, defeat Jinn and save us all. Final Fantasy V had more useful classes? That's probably true. How do I get to this other place? Huh. There's stairs up. And there's a hole in that wall. Yeah, let's do it from the bottom. There's still some, like, not great classes in Final Fantasy V. But they're not that bad. No, maybe I do need to try and get in there for the... There's a trick somewhere. Like, apparently you need to come in from the underground, but I haven't seen the underground doors. It's the same number? Dang. Which circus in this game? For the last year team of auto-attacking guys with 0 defense is just a pipe dream for another 3 years. Circus have a lot of defense. Like, a ridiculous amount of defense. Like, that's the one thing you could say that's good about them in Final Fantasy V, is they've got, good defense, they have great strength, it's just they have the lowest speed of anything in the game, almost. And so they're pretty worthless. Equipped axes is surprisingly good if you have an all-martial party that doesn't really benefit from your other unlocks. So, let's save, it's been a little while. I do kind of wish that I had more spells so I could put Cure on someone else, but I guess I have to do this after this particular dungeon. Skeleton. Really rewards you for figuring out those puzzles. I might need to go and figure out how to get into that area. Alright, let's see how the White Slayer fares, because I definitely need to get good damage. 15 isn't going to cut it. But I know these skeletons can take 50 without dying. 68 without... Oh yeah, nope, 68 kills him. Alright, cool. So, 43! Alright. So we assume these guys have slightly north of 50 HP. I don't know if I can justify that many casts when I have 11 casts of Cure available. Probably have to leave the castle anyway. Should also put Wiener in the front row. Oh, that's a good point. Well, actually, it's doing... Yeah, 43. Sorry, I had a bit of a coughing fit. Yeah, definitely going to put him in the front row. There is no reason not to. He has shields too, so. It's a reference to the manga originally written by Kentaro, where the main character was a Zerker. Even in the Zerker armor, the main character's sword called the Dragon Slayer was originally meant for a nobleman. Who wanted to kill a dragon, hence Dragonstone. Since Dragonstone existed, it existed as a souvenir until Guts came along and proved he was capable of wielding like a sword. Ah. Yeah, I'm doing fine. I'm just one of those, like, I got some dust in my throat or something. Yeah, Final Fantasy V has that thing too, where like the third dungeon you go through is pretty much all undead critters. Yeah, okay. Found potion. Found lots of potion. And let you take on your own mummy, because I feel like it's likely... Yay, ineffective! It's likely the case that Wiener can kill a mummy in one shot if in the front row. Yep. And if all three of them can kill one other mummy, then we'll be sitting pretty. Of course, they whiff. Not surprising, but disappointing. We'll take out the one in the back row. Not sure how much rows matter for the enemies. Yeah, that's a dead mummy. Now it's a dead mummy. Quick Mira. Makes sense they give you undead enemies early because they have easily exploitable weaknesses. Yeah. In Final Fantasy V, you know, you got your early fire spells too. Thank you. Thank you so much. Hooray, Wiener's a double threat now. With the power of Cure. And swords. Oh no, skeletons. 12 damage, not terrible. 5 damage, yeah. Shield makes a difference. 2x hit, that should kill it. Alright, come on, you can do it, Bartz. My plan to spread damage wasn't a great one in retrospect. There we go. What a party. This is what happens when you let chat name your party, especially if it's got nintendesi in it. How you doing, Tara? Love the magic system in this game. I mean, it reminds me pretty much of D&D's magic system, where you have spell slots and can only use a certain number per day. It's very wizard, mage, whatever the class is in D&D. In at least 3.5 and earlier and 5e and later. Did not pick a single character's name. That's true, I guess. Actually, you didn't, no. I think Kappa picked a decent number of them, and of course I chose the first one. If I'm given the option, the first character is going to be named Butts. It's just how it is. Wish it stuck with spell charges throughout the series, kind of gives the series more of its own identity. I mean, they kind of did in Final Fantasy VIII, where you drew out spells and had spell charges, just nobody really used spells in that game. I got 2 capacity out of that. I wonder how skill up works. Like, what does that actually do? Skill 3. You can assume that once you skill up enough in certain jobs, you get more spell slots. Like, I think I didn't start with 2 on the level 2. Wiener still has 7. Anyway, the whole reason it came in here was to burn a spell slot to heal up Wiener. Names 2 and 3 were stolen. Well, names 1, 2, and 3 were kind of stolen from the protagonist of Final Fantasy V. Depend on level, not job level? What does job level affect, then? Thinking. Nah, let's go for it. Go for broke. Ouch. 3x hit. Miss. 47 damage. Come on, bring it home. 18? Yeah, 1 down. Definitely got a cure next turn. Fight. Fight. Magic. Cure. Butts. Butts. If it wanted the same system, but the issue... Oh, wait. Was they had very few charges, like 1 or 2 chances charges to cast a high-level spell. Improves stats a little, so it encourages the player to stick with the class. Ah, okay. That's not exciting, but okay. Oh, good. Poison sucks. I really don't want poison. Alright, so that round could have gone a lot better, I'll be honest. My heavy hitters all seem to miss. That's good. 43 damage is good. Please? Yeah. Job levels are interesting. They make it so it costs less capacity to become that job again. Subtracts the level. Huh. Skill 1 level warrior sucks, but 99, you do like 32 hits in a row and other nonsense. Okay. So it does actually kind of make sense. I mean, Final Fantasy V's skill levels don't matter that. Job levels only matter for getting better skills, mostly. Mostly. Should be fine. Might be a waste. Probably should have had Wiener attack one of the ones on the left. But at least one will die. Probably. Gotta heal butts. Fight. Fight. Magic. Fight. That was effective. Job levels don't really help with stats. You gain stats on your job at level up. Each job has an affinity to raise specific stats a specific way. And you carry those stats after you change other jobs. Is that correct? Okay, so it's very much unlike Final Fantasy V, where the jobs just provide a template on top of which your stats are applied. Your original stats are applied, and those don't change throughout the game much. Or at all, I don't think. Alright, it must be this skeleton. Alright. I'm Sara, the daughter of King Sasoon. Princess Sara, why did you come to this place? Since I was wearing the mithril ring, I wasn't put under the Jinn's curse. I came here to help everybody, but I can't make it any further because of the monsters. This place is dangerous, Princess Sara. Please, wait at the castle. No, I'm going. I'm gonna keep going alone if I have to. Headstrong princesses, another Final Fantasy staple. Take me with you. You can't seal Jinn without this mithril ring. That's a better argument. Seems we have no choice. Sara, join the party. Might be thinking of Final Fantasy of the DS version. That's fair. They did change things every once in a while. Oh yes, to talk to me, press B, don't forget. I'm Sara, who might you be? I'm Butts. Nice to meet you. Guess I could change the French character if I felt so inclined. Curse coin. Just can't help but think that that's someone's blockchain project. Curse coin. Or possibly some sort of thing involved with curse gaming, which used to be a thing. That's good, at least we got that out of the way. I don't know if I like curse coins. Eee, that's a lot. Alp. Asleep. Okay. I didn't get sent to the Alps. That's different. I think we might get one down if we're lucky. This is not a good group for me. Not without burning your... We have a Sid every game, a spiky haired fighter protagonist in most games. We need Sara to be a reoccurring character too. I don't know. Oh no. Well, we got some problems. Wait, I should have ran away, shouldn't I? That would have been smart. A little bit of luck. Yeah, Red Mage Cure is definitely less effective. Fight. Fight. Cure. I don't know what... Oh, asleep, so there's a chance that that doesn't work. That explains a lot. Or no, I miscounted. I'm so used to being the third character. It's the white mage. Alright. Not dead yet. Cure again. Feel underleveled here. Stick with Monk, that character will have more HP than any other. Okay. They do gain more HP than... Yeah, of course. That's like the one thing that's good about monks in most of these games, is they gain a lot of HP quickly. Like, that's the thing in Final Fantasy V. Other than that, they're not very good in Final Fantasy V. And part of that's just because of how the mechanics work and the way that monks get their base attack numbers. They just don't have much in the way of base attack numbers, and so they're reliant entirely on the multiplier, and that kills you if any enemy has any amount of defense. Any. It's also true you don't have to spend money on their equipment. Alright, I hate to leave right here, but I'd really like to get up and use the restroom really quick, so I'll be right back. Sec to grab this, and then we're going to go find something to hit with a stick. I get the feeling I'm supposed to go up, so instead I'm going to go down just in case there's some... Wait a second. Nope. Let's not be dumb. Let's heal some people first. I think I might need to walk out and, like, rejuvenate. Southwind. I'm kind of hoping for that Final Fantasy thing where they give you a healing place partway through the dungeon because you're at an early dungeon and it's just convenient. But I'm not holding my breath on that one. Potions are helpful. I probably should use those more often. I think this is not a good formation for me to fight. Come on. Nope. Nope. Come on, Wiener. Shoot! Like I said, not a good formation for me to run. I can see the boss. This bodes poorly. Okay. Hit me for 80. Well, I should have healed first. Yep. Good, blind is fine. Well, this sucks. No, I didn't check on armor. I really should have gone to the armor store. I think I got distracted by double nunchucks is what happened. I'm surprised I'm getting so many misses, which is so not helping me anyway. Are you kidding me? Alright. Came here alone and got stuck. I'm so lucky you came. Thanks a ton. Okay. Dead. Alright. White Mage's grand adventure trying to escape the dungeon. Oh, I'm fucked. On the bright side, we won't lose too much in the way of actual progress. Does blind make it harder for them to hit me? Oh no. Well, game's not gonna autoplay for a minute or two. I just kind of felt like it made it harder for it to hit me. Or maybe just white mages are naturally agile or something. Get another turn of this. Come on, big money, no whammies. Nuts. In the back row. Evasive. Okay. I assume the back row generally just reduces the damage you take by roughly half, as opposed to making you more evasive, but that's something I can really appreciate. Oh good, I woke up. Maybe I still get a turn? Run. Oh, no! was stupid. Which is why they easily put you to sleep. Kind of hoping it'd be like Pokemon. We can only have one status ailment. Now that I'm blind, now if I hadn't wasted that turn, I might have gotten away with it. Oh well. No, not new game. Let's go buy armor instead. Since I completely forgot to do that and have a convenient way of getting back. Everything I know about background needs to go out the window. Yeah. Part of the problem is I often view things through the lens of Final Fantasy V because I assume that the games are kind of similar. Everyone can wear leather. How many leathers do I have? Like, what are people currently wearing? Leather. I think that everyone else below this is wearing leather cloth. Okay. So I need 2 more leather suits. And I guess copper ring. We'll see what a copper ring does for me. Put on the mildly fancier clothing. Oh, right. Let's see what the copper thing does for defense. Assuming it does defense. Adds 1. You know what? That's worth it. Defense is already 7. 9 with that. Which defense do the front row people have? 9. Yeah, Wiener's doing good on that front. Alright, well, I'm never going to use cloth armor ever again. What? And we'll keep 1 just in case. Oh, I guess I didn't even need to sell that much. Oh well. I still think it'd be cool if people modified some of these ROM hacks to know if you're using, or to try to read this as if you're using a SNES controller, because you get access to like left and right button, the L and R buttons, which can be so nice for these things. You need a mithril ring, not a copper one. Well, I hope Sarah brings it to the party, because I don't have another way to get one. But I got a good feeling. I'm pretty sure she brought some. Alright, here we go. Oh, and that's the other thing I changed while I was in here, was I changed the row of my red mage. Which, given the massive defense he has, there's no reason not to put Wiener in the front row. Okay, potion. Check. Why couldn't they have gotten a string of luck like this last time when I needed to escape the dungeon, huh? Found Cure, that was the other important item I found. Give Cure to Wiener. Yeah, even using yeah, that would be great too. Having just the ability to switch characters around would be just nice, in general. Okay. Why not? Multi-targeting's a thing. Now I've learned something actually really cool. I didn't expect multi-targeting. Strip step counter? That does make sense. Defenseless mechanic, if you try to run, you'll just take a boatload of damage. That would explain a thing or two, actually. $29, yeah. About 25 each, that's nothing to sneeze at. Yeah, defenses can be a bit rough. I'm trying to think if there's another game that has that sort of mechanic, where if you're running, you take more damage. If there's any of the other Final Fantasies. I definitely think the AoE Cure thing is the way to go in large fights. There is a benefit to that. Want Pat to learn these mechanics on his own? It's a good point. I was going to ask eventually what defenseless meant, since I've seen it pop up and I kind of assumed it was a status effect that the enemies were inflicting, which was not correct. Yeah, I really should be having them hit more than different targets if I'm going to go with the AoE thing. Because I think these have a little bit more than 50 HP. So that would do a lot more. Jesus. Aw, oh, come on! Poison. Assign them each a target just in case. More important than curing poison is preventing you from dying, because I don't have a way to bring you back up. That I know of. Had no spoilers for all three, and the later two games were unhinged with no zero help. Oh, I bet. See, I was right to cure it. Let's just finish this quick. This mummy has like 1 HP left. Here we go. And then we'll go heal up and antidote and things. I think I probably should be using my items more often. I have 11 potions. I definitely should be using my items more often. Poisoned? Not anymore. Potioned? That's good enough. Wiener can take another hit. Let's conserve steps. Got a corner as if I'm playing Pac-Man. I'll throw the other fight up there just to see what happens. Good, no blinding. Oh, okay, 1 hit takes that out. That's good to know. That Curse Quench might... probably not gonna die. It was close, though. I definitely managed this fight better than the last few, though it does help that there's only so many critters, as opposed to only 4 critters opposed to 6 or 5. It's kind of fun they show the multipliers on screen. Yep. See you cackling with glee when he plays Might and Might and Magic. Oh no. I remember reading, and this is ages ago, like PC Gamer magazine, about how like you could cheat in one of the Might and Magic games by mixing potions just right. And I don't remember exactly what the mechanic was. Nor do I think I own that particular PC magazine anymore. So I won't be able to use that to cheat. Alas. I have to restream Pat's stream providing commentary. Oh man. That would make me almost tempted to put work into editing that video. Because I always upload these to YouTube afterwards. I usually just trim out any parts where I go to the bathroom and a little bit off the front and a little bit off the back. But in that case, I'd be tempted to go find your commentary track and sync it up in places where I'm being dumb. We'll have to see. Alright, go for the gusto. Good, 1 miss. 1 exit is basically as good as a miss. Come on, cure. Come on, cure. Takes out the 2 front mummies, that would be great. Oh, okay. Well, that's another thing taken into account. So, usually in Final Fantasies, there's a, like, 3/4 of the amount of damage you get for multicasting. Here, it's clearly smaller. You're clearly getting less out of it because you multicast. Like, that 10 was weak. Anyway, the more you know. That's usually why it's worthwhile to multicast on larger targets, is because you can overcome that 3/4 pretty easily. Just because there's more targets to hit. I'm gonna save Cure in case Jinn is undead. But still have the same person handle it. E15. Why couldn't that have been a 1x hit? That would have been 5 damage if that's how this works. Good, another mummy down. I rather expected that one to die. With any luck, we'll kill the one in the back row. With any luck, we'll hit a mummy at all. There we go. When all you need to do is hit something once. At least my monk will end up with a lot of HP to give to mummies. I did update my giant list of request list to put the playlist on top so people can see all the ones that have been fulfilled. I'll probably make that do the sorting that I gave my moderations on Twitch or on YouTube with, where it has the most recent series up top at some point. Just need to bust out the sorter for that. It's currently missing Superman 64 and New Super Mario Bros. Because well, for one, Superman 64 is mostly done. I just need to sit down and give it chapters. Haha! Actually, I'm going to do it twice. I'm actually really worried about the amount of damage I'm going to take for this. But the mummies sure aren't. And for New Soup, I need to figure out how to fix the audio thing. I spent a little time in Audacity, but I'm not very confident in my fix, and so I just need to do that for all of them and do some minor edits. Actually, those I don't need to do minor edits. I never went to the bathroom during those. Oh, Venom! I'm not sure that was worth it. Certainly worth a shot. Just need to make the link clickable? Oh. Oh, it's because it's in the pre-formatted text. I'll move it up a line. That'll solve that problem. Guess I could do that next round, because not a whole lot I can do other than just watch it play out. It's not ATV, or ATV, so... Attack. Attack. Heal butts again. Attack different. Do Discord management. Erase a new line. Press save. And remove the event. Beautiful. All before the next turn. Okay. This still isn't great, but we're not in terrible shape. 4 magics left. How many antidotes do I have? 1. I need to not be poisoned again. Yeah, I think I'll just heal outside of battle if and this works. Miss! Thank you. Everybody misses. Except the mummies. 1x hit did not kill the other guy. Alright. Good. That should kill that skeleton. These fights are painful. Okay. Oh, it says on there, I was briefly worried I'd accidentally use it on someone who wasn't poisoned. Unpoison butts. Burn one of my... Oh, wait. Item. Pure. You want to know why I want to do that? Because my red wizard slots are a lot less important. A lot less important than my white mage ones. And it's easier to switch that way. Okay, now who needs healing? Can I justify it on Wiener? I don't know if I can. Probably shouldn't have. I might regret that. Especially if I still have to walk out of this dungeon afterwards. I just want one of them dead. Trying to be strategic here is not played well. Just because of the sheer amount of missing they do. See? Swap is great for saving Magitars on one character. Swap White Mage and Red Mage and have Red Mage use turn and swap back. That's probably what I should have done. Yeah, there are interesting ideas, especially around sort of optimizing what you're trying to do. Potion Barts, or Butts. What, one of them dead? They miss so much. Okay, one of them is dead. Beautiful, because I couldn't have revived Butts. Like, that would have been a legitimate problem. Like, if I full round one of these critters, it should die. Except I miss. About half the time. There we go. I still have to kill the Jinn after all this. Though I have an idea about the Jinn that I probably should use if I understand the meaning right. Well, maybe it'll tell me what it does. So I picked up those 2 wind items, and I'm certain, per Final Fantasy standards, they cast a spell when you use them. But I don't know what spell it casts. Jinn are traditionally associated with either fire or wind, and so if it casts ice, then I'll be in a better shape. Okay. Let's prepare. One more potion. Yes, I want to see if I can find out what this does. Cannot use. Alright, well I got 3 south winds. I was right to do that. Perfect step to do my menuing. It's Jinn! I'll seal him with this ring! Wah! That thing won't work on me now. I've allied with the great power of darkness! Alright, well the power kicking your ass should work. He does look fiery. He's holding fire. Alright, we're gonna try. The distance between the hand and between the monster and the arrow is humongous. There's gotta be something afoot here. Alright, we're gonna try a south wind. It might be ill-advised, but we're gonna try it. So they don't know what it does, but it feels like the right thing to do. He doesn't appear to be undead. Ice! It does feel like the right thing to do. And it casts fire. Sweet. My understanding of the mythology here is correct. Let me use one more. I'll hoard the last one. Thought I walked too far. I was surprised you on the last step. I got lucky. I was like, huh, line of sight. Maybe that's how this works. Have you considered using a browser that's compatible, Squiggles? Or is it just messing with you with the VPN stuff still? He's still up and kicking. I'm a little bit worried about that, actually, because fire doesn't hurt that much. Like, I can kind of anticipate how much damage I'm going to take from fire, and I think I can go... Then stop using your VPN for Twitch! There's a simple solution, Squiggles. It's the equivalent of the stop punching yourself. Well, kind of. It's not like Twitch doesn't know where you live already or something. You visited Twitch long before then. Victory! Alright. Whew. 6 capacity. No, Sarah, seal Jinn with the ring while he's weak. Sarah raised the ring. No! Cosmic powers, itty-bitty living space. Thank you. Because of you, we're all able to seal Jinn again. Now, we put this ring on Sasoon's holy spring, we can release Jinn's curse. Okay. Let's use the ring's power to warp back to Sasoon's castle. Yes! I love the exit spell. It's my favorite spell in all of Final Fantasy. Thanks for your help. I guess this is goodbye. I mustn't leave my father's side. I'd like to go with you, but I'm sure I'd just get in the way. Sarah, please come back and visit when your journey is over. I'll be waiting. Progress. Be sure to come back. Yeah. We did that. And she leaves the party. Probably not forever, though, because headstrong princesses in Final Fantasy games, they always come back. I thank you sincerely for resealing Jinn and rescuing Princess Sarah. Please take this. It may be of use to you. Received, Canoe. Where was he holding this? Did he literally just pick up a canoe, like pull it out of his, like behind his throne and hand us a big-ass canoe? Inflatable canoe? That makes sense. Kids really like the princess. Hey, she was fun. We got the White Slayer. Okay, we did this. Wait, secret route to the treasure room in this castle. Okay. I'm not going to be able to go around to the pools anymore, am I? There's a secret route to the treasure room in this castle. There's clearly a hint. That clearly means something. Try something silly. Okay, I found the illusion wall. I found the second illusion wall. There we go. In fact, you can kind of see the little notches on the side. Also, these bricks kind of look like the ones from Mario 3 in a way. Pumps ready. Inflatable canoe, but no air pump to inflate it. Real-time canoe inflating action. If they remade this game today, there'd need to be a quick time button sequence event where you slowly inflate the canoe. Kind of like you have to help that little girl breathe in Final Fantasy VII. Let's give Wiener an attack spell. You know, actually, that would have helped a lot with the Jinn fight. In retro, that's a fireplace. Wait, that's a letter? It's not a readable letter. Wouldn't get used to the indicated illusion walls. Yeah, I was kind of figuring that maybe that was a brief bit of luck. But still, so not complaining. And yeah, it would have been very rewarding to come here early. That ice spell would have definitely changed how I played that fight. I probably wouldn't have used the South Winds, but that's probably okay. After all, probably casts like Ice 1 rather than Ice 2 or 3. Would be my guess, based upon the numbers. Because he did Fire 1, and it did about 33-ish damage. Oh, actually, we assume he's weak to it. So, yeah, maybe it did do Ice 2. Thank you, warriors. I will now take a nap. Also, I forgot to ask, how you doing, Squiggles? Aside from VPN troubles. Do you have a vague idea about the first dungeon? It was one of those, I remembered it, and I didn't want to spend a lot of time, like, poking every individual wall, but I'm probably going to go back now and take a look with the airship while I still have it. Princess Sarah wanted to see you. Her room is at the top of the right tower, okay? Thank you, warriors. Thank you, warriors. Thank you, warriors. Guess we'll go to the top of the right tower now that we're done stealing all of the stuff we can steal. Go up the tower. Princess Sarah talks about you every day. Princess Sarah sure loves butts. The truth is, I want to go with you, but I'm sure I just get in the way. Princess Sarah, come see me when your journey is over. I'll be waiting. Alright, well, that was something. Can't steal what's rightfully yours. Squiggles, where? Mr. Mayhem is better known as Squiggles. To me, in the sense that that's what I call him when I see him in real life. It's also not his real name. The past 5 minutes? I mean, I assume that guy's dialogue never changes, and so it's just always, she talks about you every day. Also, I did take a nap. I'd like to point that out. Since I took a nap, it's already tomorrow. I'm not the only person who calls you Squiggles. I might, like, break into Microsoft and change your nameplate one of these days. I might break into Microsoft. Oh, okay, so spells don't retarget. That's good to know. Gotta be more careful with that. Misty chatted earlier, was like, Pat, having a fun night. Nope, I'm just reading. Also, our left tower is still infested with monsters. Just got lazy. Yeah, these guards were having a nice vacation. They didn't really want to have to finish their work. Or maybe, hear me out. The whole point is so that everyone gets to see how awesome the White Slayer is, so they have mummies around just for the purposes of trying out the weapon. It's not the dumbest of ideas. It is kind of dumb, I will admit, but it's not the dumbest of ideas. Should not admit to your crimes on the internet. Well, I haven't done it yet, so I haven't admitted to anything. It's a future theoretical crime that I probably will not commit. If for no other reason than it takes a long time to drive to Redmond. And I also don't know where Squiggles' office is anymore, which would make the whole thing a lot harder. Now the White Slayer's gone, how would they get rid of them? That's a good point. They probably should have asked for it back. It's called premeditation? A little bit. Either way, when I know I'm not going to do something, it doesn't really, you know, affect me. And the severity of the crime, quite literally, would be changing a nameplate. I think I'm okay. That's why they give you the canoe, because you don't take the airship back. You know what? That reminds me. Saving. Something we should do more often. Take my canoe to my airship. Seriously. Let's check out the town first. Oh no, we'll check out the town after we go check this out. Now that we're beefier and have cool abilities, I'm more likely to want to go search for illusion walls. It's like keeping an elephant gun in your house so you can show everyone how awesome it is with the elephants in your yard. I mean, to be fair, if you did have a problem with too many elephants, having an elephant gun to help remove them would be a thing, I guess. Most people do not have a problem with having too many elephants, though. Though a reasonable facsimile would be if you had a kangaroo gun for the purposes of getting rid of kangaroos, because apparently they are a bit of a pest. There's Illusion Wall. In Australia. Like, they're actually a nuisance. A bit like deer are here, where people get, like, hunting licenses, and there needs to be a certain amount of... cull is probably not the exact right word. But basically, in order to make sure they don't tear up the environment, you need to reduce the numbers a little bit. Watch out with the ones with boxing gloves, those are scary. Play more, slay more is our family tradition. That's actually pretty good, I like that. Alright. Should I go searching for another illusion wall? I kind of feel like there was more to it. At the same time, I don't want to spend all my time humping walls. Hey, there's a chest there. Wasn't there before? Oh, because there's a hole I fell down. Everything makes sense now. There's actually valuable stuff here. Most fearsome of all, the ones with boxing gloves, and Joey with boxing gloves in the pouch. I still can't believe that they actually thought, you know what this is? This is a good concept for a movie. A kangaroo with boxing gloves. Someone said, yeah, let's do that. I don't even remember the name of the movie. I just remember the kangaroo has, like, sunglasses, mirrored shades on the box. Like Jack something. Imagine the kids ignore those treasure chests and leap straight into the hole with no regard for safety. It is Final Fantasy. That could easily happen. Thank you, Squiggles. Kangaroo Jack. I need to take off the attribute on that one. I found a potion. Copper ring. That would have saved me a little bit of money. A long sword. I think I already had one. Nunchuck. Long sword. You know, all of the skulls around the hole, you think that would make you less likely to want to jump down? Sleep is the most interesting of those, actually. A thought occurs. Oh, can't carry anymore. Interesting. Oh, yeah, it still has Pure on him. I don't know why you have him Pure. I'm not sure sleep... I mean, sleep... status effects in Final Fantasy are hard to gauge how useful they're going to be in any given playthrough. But it's not a bad idea to try it out. Especially now that my... Oh, wait. Hold up. We're out of undead territory. We don't need our red wizard in the front row. Not a boxing glove. Don't know what kangaroo we're all talking about. We're talking about Kangaroo Jack. It was a silly movie that was made in, like, the early 2000s. Which is about a kangaroo, a naughty kangaroo. That's the best I can do. I never saw the movie. I remember seeing, like, ads. It kind of seemed like they were trying to do, like, a 3D... It sounded like it was Looney Tunes, right? Like, it was sort of a Roadrunner sketch, but with real people. Didn't remember the kangaroo having boxing gloves. I'm certain he had boxing gloves. Which leads to further questions about how this kangaroo could type. With boxing gloves on its hands. His hands? His Kangaroo Jack, probably his. Wasn't Kangaroo Jack the movie with trailers that straight up lied about what the movie was about? I never saw the movie, so I can't really speak to that. Jacket and sunglasses, but never had boxing gloves? Oh, how you doing, Flora? Alright, now I'm just confused. They didn't give him boxing gloves? It just feels like... No, wait, there's a kangaroo with boxing gloves in, like, Tekken, right? I think. That is a really good question for Strong Bad. You watched the damn movie 10 times? Fair enough. I knew you could do it. I'm sure you can make better use of the airship than I could. Oh, I thought Sid was a turnip for a moment. Anyway, take me to town of Canaan where Granny's waiting, please. Sid joined the party. Now we gotta check out this town first. Looney Tunes had moments with kangaroos and boxing gloves. Very possible. Rapping kangaroo is a small part of the movie and only in a dream sequence. The movie was actually a crime drama? What? Saw the rapping kangaroo said this. What the hell? That is not what I expected in the slightest. Alright, let's buy some cool magic. I want the fire. So I guess that means I'm going to immediately ditch sleep because sleep is not something I care about. As compared to fire, which I care a lot about. In most Final Fantasy games, most things are weak to fire. What a bizarre thing. But yeah, I'm pretty sure there's a kangaroo with boxing gloves in Tekken. Tekken has a lot of that kind of nonsense. I doubt that particular knife is going to be an improvement on the White Slayer. Probably not worth switching out for yet. Kangaroos having boxing gloves is a pretty common idea. Yeah. They always look like they're in kind of a boxer stance. Alright, well, I'm gonna buy some mithril stuff. 2 of those, 2 of these, 2 of these, 2 of these, and 2 of these. And then we're gonna sell a bunch of other crap. Yeah, we're basically re-equipping him, so there's no reason not to. Mithril shield. Mithril armor. Mithril hat. Mithril glove. Right, I just need to give you the mithril ring. I misread this. Apparently I can't equip you with anything good. Not the end of the world that I bought an extra thing I can't use much of. Should pay more attention in the future, though. Oh, mithril staff was the other thing I need to give you. And I bought one. I don't think it makes a huge difference. Oh. Well, whatever. We're re-equipping you mostly from the beginning anyway. White Slayer. Mithril. 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 The question is, which one? The glove? 14? Or the ring? 15. Gotta say, the ring is making a good argument for itself. Watch this one video of guy actually getting mauled by kangaroo punches. Oh my. Kangaroos are absolute bastards. Yes. A lot of enemies. A lot of guy. He is jacked. Damn. That's quite the kangaroo. Yeah, a lot of animals and kangaroos are animals in Australia are scary. Oh, I should save. I should sell a bunch of my useless crap. Okay, I don't think I'm gonna want more copper rings in the future. So I have mithril rings. Leather shields are completely out. Doubt I'm gonna need long swords. Doubt I'm gonna need knives if I have daggers. Don't need a third nunchuck. That's useless. I'll keep this just in case. But I'm gonna get rid of my leather equipment. I think that's better. That is true. Not something I generally spend a lot of time thinking about, but true. Koala's got problems. Alright. Oh, there's a trash can. Can we move the trash can? I hope that didn't break anything. Inventory glitches are very common in Western RPGs. Ah. Funnel spider webs might be a living landmine. That's scary. Wasn't legal, unethical, and highly irresponsible. And they were intelligent like dogs. Having a kangaroo as a bodyguard would be rad. That's true. No one would fuck with you if you had a kangaroo with you. I can't even begin to argue that. Okay, I need eye drops, antidotes. Having a couple more sets of potions won't hurt. I mean, it would be kind of cool actually if like they were trainable like dogs. You could have a seeing eye kangaroo. That'd be pretty badass too. There's a secret entrance at the end of the mine. Try the wall 3 steps from the left. Interesting. Also, Sid is in the message box. Thank you. Because of you, we're back to ourselves. Secret entrance. Oh, a secret entrance at the end of the mine. The mine is not where I was with the cave. Okay, that's interesting. We might actually try to go to the end of the mine now, because I'm much higher level. Thank you, I got my pretty face back. He's very enamored with it. Dogs are domestic wolves. Oh, the point I was going to make about that was that, in addition to seeing eye dogs, for people who are allergic to dogs, they make seeing eye ponies. Or at least small horses. And so that's something you could actually see, like someone getting on public transit with a small horse. It's actually possible. Not very likely, but possible. What myth? The seeing eye horses? Or... yeah, I've lost stack of what I was talking about there. The dogs were domestic wolves? I mean, I think that's a pretty common one in at least Western myth. What about this guy? Did we talk to this guy? We have to crush that boulder, but maybe if you put the mithril bow on the airship. Just a minute, I'll do it right away. Oh, there goes my airship. I didn't even go look at the boulder. They have both from badgers. I like it. It's finished. No need to thank me. The kids, you kids saved the whole village. Now we have to smash the boulder with the airship. And there goes my airship. It's a biological fact that wolves are evolved from badgers. It's news to me. Taka's the best smith in town. He lives alone in this house. Kazus has grown around the mithril mines. Mithril weapons and armor are all produced here. The Viking Valley was blocked by a large rock after an earthquake. It does answer a few questions. Talk to this guy again, see what he says. Good luck. Good enough. This is the Mithril mine. Okay. I'm gonna go to the secret entrance at the end of the mine. You know, I would have been very disappointed if I gotten this far and hadn't noticed that. Let's go with a big round of Cure for all of these guys. And you know what? I haven't gotten to cast too many spells. We're gonna fire them all up too. Especially with Undead, fire is generally a good call. Nothing to sneeze at. That'll kill that. That'll kill that. And since it's a multicast, that should do a lot of damage, actually. See, look at that. The difference a few levels makes. Honey badgers are fucking badass. That's true. Don't fuck with honey badgers. Fun fact, cheetah cubs actually evolved to resemble honey badgers because lions, the biggest dickheads in Savannah, kept attacking them and no creature wants to mess with a honey badger. I didn't know honey badgers were an African species. 3 steps left somewhere. I was not paying enough attention to when he gave me that clue. But I also have no fear of these things because I have so much magic. Far Cry 3 taught you not to fuck with them? You think more video games would have honey badgers, given what a meme they became? Actually, when we're playing D&D, in one of our campaigns, our DM introduced the Herodric Cube from Diablo 2, and you put something into it, it would give you back something often equal or slightly lesser value. And of course, we start playing with this, messing with magic items. You put in a gold, it produces, you know, some number of silver. You put in a silver, it produces some number of copper. You put 1 copper in, it produces a honey badger. We were discouraged from using the box after that. Because you don't want to mess with a honey badger. And in fact, we had a honey badger encounter in the middle of the night, and kept trying to bite my face, and none of the party cared. That was a funny encounter. Oh, okay. I did have the right number. 3 from the left. What could be down here? Treasure. Sweet. Mithril sword. Mithril sword. I could have saved a slight amount of money that I used to buy mithril swords. On the bright side, I now have money, swords I can turn into money, so eh. Apparently this game is teaching me whenever I run into a locked door, I should press up first, and then try to unlock it that way. Alright, I'd say we've exhausted this particular area. I don't think there's anything else we need to do. Everyone's healed up, I bought all the items and equipment I want. We'll save again, because I love saving. After this, it's going to be hard for me to... Actually, no, the upper right-hand corner tells me which save number it is. So I've saved 8 times so far. That's not how bows work! More of a battering ram than a bow. Dual-wielding double mithril swords. I guess I could do it. I don't think there's a whole lot of utility to it, though. Just because, like... I feel like having the shield is more valuable, if you can equip it. Could be wrong, though. It's the bow of the ship, not a bow and arrow. Oh. It was a bow, not a bow. Fair enough. It still seems like a bit of a waste of an airship to use it as a battering ram, but he really wanted to get home to his wife. So... just tell me if there's anything I can do for you. Ah, maybe you could use another airship. Go see King Argass. The king knows the secret of airships. What? Come back at any time. The secret of airships. The secret of airships. It said there's a town of smaller people in a forest south of here. Okay. Forgot about that. A traveling wizard hid a magic potion somewhere in this town. Who does that? Who just hides potions in towns? They fly. Yeah, exactly. There shouldn't be much of a secret to it. A traveler called Desh came through this town, but he went off somewhere again. Big town. The Flying Dutchman. That's one of my favorite puns in The Simpsons, is the Frying Dutchman. The fish place Homer could not, in fact, get all he could eat at. Oh no! Granny got worse while I was away. If only we had the magical medicine elixir. Cough, cough. Well, this is your problem. You should at least light a fire for it. It's gotta be cold in here. We stole them from Bowser's army. He used to have so many airships. His armada has been severely reduced over time. We already read that. Let me guess. All my equipment's now invalid. No, it's all the same stuff. Didn't talk to this wizard. You can put him tiny with the magic mini, but it's sold. I've sold the last one to a guy named Desh. Okay, I gotta find Desh to become small if I need to be minified. That's the cross one. I don't need to be revived right now. The magic arrow uses the wind to cause damage. It really works well on monsters that fly. Ooh, giving a white mage an actual useful ability that attacks things this early in the game? Let's say sign me up. Bolt would be nice. I don't know if it's worth it. Venom has to be level 2, I guess. Arrow is incredible. Yeah, I'm definitely looking forward to that. I'll buy them both in case I come across groups of enemies that seem to merit it. Let's see what level Venom is. My expectation is it's level 2, but we'll find out shortly. It's level 2. Is Bolt level 2? Bolt is level 2 too. So I actually have a use for those level 2 spell slots now. Not what I was expecting. We talked to her. Teehee, I'm a dancer. Definitely did not talk to her. Tell us what a spell is depending on the price. That's a good point, because those were 700 each. But Bolt was cheaper, wasn't it? Let me just read this. I guess Cure was 100? Yeah, they're all 700. Okay. Yeah, I guess that's true. That was also the case in Final Fantasy V. There's some interesting things afoot here. All mithril crap. I don't need more mithril crap in my life. Oh, right. We talked to that guy before. I think that covers all of the people we want to talk to. I now want to try to find some secrets. I have a feeling there's secrets. Like that potion he mentioned. Or possibly the arrow magic spell or mini magic spell is hidden somewhere. Though I don't know where Desh is. Also, that fountain looks kind of like a creepy pasta face, like right there. Just a little bit. Especially when scrolling, because of how the pixels interact. Found elixir! Oh. Can I walk up waterfalls? Otherwise, I might be stuck down here. Yep, you can walk up waterfalls. Convenient. Guess we'll go fix Sid's granny's problem really fast. Since there wasn't... It was just hiding in town anyway. I didn't go in here yet. Oh, I did go in here. It was really boring. That's why I completely forgot. I haven't gone to the inn yet. We need to see if we can play a piano there. Go give Granny an elixir. Elixir. Spinning and jumping. That's how you can tell someone is healthy. Wow, thanks to you, I'm feeling much better. Thank you so much. FF3 Rando, the elixir for Granny is super useful. In terms of unlocking progression, or... You've done me and my husband a huge favor. Thank you so much. For actually using in battle. Actually, do I still have it? Oh, I can't bring up that menu because... I'm not talking to anybody. Nope. One and done. Keep talking to... Why I should talk... I just cured his grandma. Why should I bother, you know, actually doing anything with him? Now that I've been helped by you twice. Oh, right. Try pushing the candle on that wall over there. It opens the way to my old storage area. Maybe you'll find something you can use. Ouch. Let's game has so many random secrets. I literally was like, oh yeah, I did my good deed. I don't need to do anything else. Just the good deed is good enough. Iron, soft, Phoenix down. Hooray! Blind. He just happens to have this like giant dojo-looking area. Great bow could be kind of interesting. Got the bread. Can assume that that cures Mini if I had to make a guess. Oh, illusion wall. I knew there had to be something. More soft, another Phoenix down. That's worth its weight in gold. Okay. Excuse me. Like, I just love this platform here. Like, why does he have this underground? At least Sid in Final Fantasy IV, I could kind of see doing that. Maybe. 3, I don't know. Though, of course, 7 is the most badass of most Sids. If we're going to take most of them into account. Though I haven't played enough of the new ones to know how badass the more recent Sids are. Z-SNES. Use Z-SNES to change layers back in the day. You find hidden things as a kid. Yeah. I mean, for Final Fantasy V, I had to disable the layers to see what I was doing back in the day because you couldn't actually. It didn't handle transparency, so you actually had to do that. I think I'm good on items. I've got a lot of potions and stuff. Am I healed right now? Eh, it's what, 50 gold? 40 gold? I'm fine with that. Looks cigar, he's so cool. My personal favorite is if you looked at the back of the box for Final Fantasy VII, it actually it had all the ESRB warnings, and one of them was tobacco usage. Like, profanity and tobacco usage. Which literally just means Sid is in the game. I mean, he doesn't just smoke a cigar, he also lights dynamite on fire with it. Oh, Desh, even though I feel so much for you, you went to the southern mountain, where they say a dragon lives. Alright, so we know where Desh is now. What? Desh? That jerk swindled our daughter, Serena. I don't know what to do. He went off on a trip saying there was something he had to search for. Serena won't stop crying. Luck Mallet. Maybe that's not what the bread does. Ouch. Did I lose HP for that? Nope. There's got to be a trick here. No, I'm gonna get to that pot sometime. Let's see what that is. That's right, we're gonna cheat. Funny how Japan works. They demonize marijuana, the things that it's natural to take dinner and a smoke after work with your boss. I mean, the whole, like, having to hang out with your boss after work thing seems like it could be a bit of a drag. So you can't go home until he goes home. But yeah, the culture is very different. In a great number of ways. So that is save number, okay. Oh, look, a dragon. Hi, dragon. Road to the summit. What kind of critters do you think I'm going to find in this dungeon? Since they mentioned flying things, I'm going to guess there's some flying critters. Rucka. Alright. Since I have it, I want to try it. Let's bolt the back one and see what happens. Alright, 21, that's not bad. 42 hurts a lot. That does nothing. Alright, these hurt like a truck. 44 damage is nothing. Isn't great, honestly. Try ice. Maybe birds don't like ice. Are we playing Celeste? With birds? Maybe. Played Celeste like a year ago. The setup did not work well. Did not work well on it. Maybe like a year and change ago. trying to play it at my sister's place, and her TV just had too much latency, so I ended up just watching my own monitor through OBS. It worked out better. Giant demon birds. I don't think I got far enough to see the giant demon birds. Didn't completely finish the windy area. But definitely a game I should revisit at some point. Just a lot of these critters. And all of us are missing. Jesus. Terrible at Celeste. It's too much like Kaizo. Love watching it, though. Oh, Reach for the Summit. I gotcha. Yeah, it's a really good game. And yeah, I agree with you. It has a lot of Kaizo roots to it. In general, there's like one way to do any given area. You're not required to do it that way, but it certainly feels like you are sometimes. Glad he's aiming for Bart's. There we go. Found a potion. Skill up. I'm already debating whether or not I want to turn around. Go pick up some more healing first. But we're still okay. If we can at least clear like a chest or two, then it's not a complete waste. I have to walk back. Yeah, that wind area also ended up making my left hand be in a little bit of pain. It was not ideal. What am I looking at? That thing's a bird, obviously. Let's try setting them all on fire. Firefly. Mistakes might have been made. Or Firefly. That's different. Honestly, I want to use magic more often because it doesn't miss. 0. Oh, he actually healed from it. Yeah, that's what I get for not reading it fast enough. They're still weird-looking critters. Let's try that again. Oh, confusion. Not confusion. Confusion. How did I get fire on me with that? Ooh, it's that little whirly thing on there. I'm definitely walking out after this. Surprised you weren't using potions on the skeletons when we directly don't really one-shot them. So, this is another one of those experience in different RPGs is kind of coloring my perceptions. In general, aside from Phoenix Downs, potions often don't they don't attack heal, they just heal, if that makes sense. So I think in Final Fantasy V, using potions on undead actually heals them, I think, but not in the way that actually is useful. It hurts them. Could be wrong, though. Let's just kill the bird now. Quickie 1, Quickie 2, all portraits. That is a gutsy run. That mid-air is no joke. Kaizo 1, any percent, and climb the tower. Climb the tower's fun. It's a short Kaizo. But yeah, Quickie 2, no portraits is definitely the challenge run of Quickie, if they're gonna play it anyway. Let's top everyone off. Try V-bolting. The end is right there. Yeah, Kaizo 1 is not that bad. For all of the let's play screaming and nonsense and like that, it's nowhere near as bad as people make it out to be. And also, people have gotten a lot better since that kind of thing started. the things that used to be really scary and difficult are not really. Like, pokey riding is just something everybody does now. It's not like it's actually a difficult thing. Under an awful lot of circumstances. No, it has been a long time since I've played it. I think probably the worst part about it is probably the 5-room castle, just because of the amount of time you need to spend executing. But Shock Dram is praised more than Kaizo 1, because Kaizo 1 is more fair. Well, I think that fairness isn't usually what people are looking for in Kaizo. Like, Dram is certainly a step on that, in that more in the unfair direction. In Kaizo, and that's just a difference in sort of the way things flow. And of course, everybody loves the Dolphin Troll. Not to mention the other games after they came out had a lot more quality of life improvements. Between instant retry and, if nothing else, just just infinite lives. 5-room castle utterly wrecked you with the check room, yeah. 5-room castles are just painful. But that's kind of the point, is to make sure you can do the execution consistently for that long. It is a gut check. Alright. There we go. Found arrow. Oh, yes. Oh, yes! Ah ha ha ha! The worm has turned. Oh, well, actually, I guess that's fine too. I don't have any use for the second layer of spells yet, so... But we are going to start wrecking face. So close. We'll use one. I just want to gauge how awesome it is. Probably regret using my level 2 spell slots. Yeah. On the bright side, I now have an offensive option that doesn't suck. For my mage. Dude, that was awesome. Fast retry and retry was so frustrating because I almost chill with vanilla deaths and breaks. Build the game. Yeah, I'm definitely a fan. I'm not quite on your side with this, I will admit. I do prefer... Oh, I actually went back on a step. I definitely do prefer the not instant retry, where you get the box and you can stop and look at the screen and say, okay, I died. Let me take a moment and think about this. Whereas instant retry is often like, well, I want to stop for a moment, but there's not a good time to do it now. It breaks the flow. Oh, something new pointless. Yeah, a lot of butts on this team. With vanilla deaths, the animation gives you plenty of time. Well, yeah, but then you have to get back into the level and the music restarts. Like, that's the thing that bugs me the most, is having to listen to the first part of the music over and over. And that's something you don't have to deal with retry. Yep, none of them. I named the first butts, and then the other people in chat named all their other ones. I think Kappa named 2 of them. I'd have to check. The calm, peaceful overworld? Yeah. Different styles. Get the chest. Found soft. Not worth. Okay. My instinct tells me if I take like 2 more steps, I'm going to end up in a fight. So I want to heal up at least one person. That's not what my instincts were telling me was going to happen at all. Cool. Wark. Wark! Wark! Wark. What's this? Russell. Ah! Whoa, what a surprise to run into someone here. Did you get caught by that dragon too? And you are? Oh yeah, I'm Desh. Hi, I'm Butts. I can't remember anything besides my name. I know there's something I gotta do, but I have no idea what it could be. Is it run away from the big-ass dragon? Because it might be run away from the big-ass dragon. Uh-oh. The dragon's back. Hide! There's no way we'll ever win fighting it. Run away! Run away! Or we'll fight the dragon, because that's how this works. What? Oh, it might. Oh, crap, I broke that. I'll fix that in a minute. There's two separate overlays. And so, when I'm playing things with hacks, I use that one and I use this one otherwise. It just takes a while. I don't want to fight him, but I kind of want to fight him. You're abusing this? I fixed it. Alright, let's fight Bahamut. This is a good idea. Dragons are weak to ice. 3 damage? That's nothing. Ineffective. Alright, well that didn't work. Give me cool spell. Don't even get to use it. So now I don't have any other useful ability. What I want. I get the feeling I'm being baited, honestly. Like, there's clearly something going on here. Thought you used Mega Flare and immediately wiped your party if you didn't run. I could see that. To be fair, the game did pretty explicitly tell me to run, and I'm not really doing that much damage. Let's try running. Why not? Worst comes to worst, I get hurt slightly more. Couldn't run. 36 damage actually hurt. Yep, run. Oh, there it goes. Ew, that was close. Come on, let's get out of here. Yeah, probably shouldn't try to take on the King of Dragons at his nest. Here, take this. I can't do anything with this magic. It's mini. Why would you wait? Why would you do this now? Why not come with you? Well, we wouldn't mind, but then it's decided. We're partners. Nice meeting you. Desh, join the party. We should be leaving. Leaving the nest. Not talking about magic. Alright, ready? Jump! This Desh person is not smart. Queen of Dragons. Clutch move by Wiener. I'm somewhere else now. Let's save. Just to make sure. There we go. Always stripe your saves. Has a ridiculous amount of HP. Like 65,000 or something. If you manage to whittle down his HP to 0, he runs away and you get no money, no experience, no drops. Oh my. Oh my. Alright. The Daggerin. Alright. I will be right back. I need to get up for a moment. You spent 2 hours in that fight? Oh, that's awesome. My condolences. That's the worst thing. At least be cool if you like dropped like an item or something at the end of it. Like when you have those mega bosses, it's actually really fun when you defeat them and get the cool weapon or something that's useful for all of like another dungeon. But nope. And someone spoiled it. You might still be at it if someone hadn't spoiled it. Because like you don't do this much damage this early in the game. Anyway, I need to get up and pee. I'll be right back. Yeah, 5 hours easily. Alright, BRB. It's like doing a 4 White Mage Galura. Yeah, that's so much fun. So much fun. Don't know if Bahamut's a mom or dad in this game, considering all the other games, Bahamut's probably a dad. Yeah. Same since Bahamut was a mom in this game, the first game to have Bahamut. Wasn't Final Fantasy 1 considered King of Dragons? Huh. Doesn't count. What? Oh. We're in a small forest. I came to the forest to the south. The town and the forest can only be entered by small people. Okay. Convenient. Oh, I remember this. Okay, so I'm gonna need to use mini on like everybody. Do I don't get my spell slots back. Okay. Either way, the first thing I need to do actually is equip mini on somebody. So I'm going to need to use that. I don't know how I lost it. Gonna guess it's a level 1 spell? Nope, level 2. This might be challenging. Able to speak coherent English and humanoid. Didn't count the Bahamut Summer. Don't count those Bahamut Summon, yeah. Okay, I need 4 of those. Also, probably worth noting, I need to make the other characters. If this is the dungeon I think it is, I need to make the other characters. There, let me think. Where do you say that where the town was? Forest of Healing. Town in the forest can only be entered. Okay. Oh. It's called the Forest of Healing, but none of these actually heal my spell slots, which is what I actually need. Never mind, I tried 2 out of 3, and they were all the wrong ones. Alright, let's become small. No, not swap. Right. Please do not heal status. Please do not heal status. Okay, good. Mini's actually a useful status in some Final Fantasies. I actually used it to beat one of the Shinuru, one of the super bosses in Final Fantasy V. Where could this be? Come on. There we go. Oh, what's the name of the village? Tozas. But yeah, in Final Fantasy V, it actually doubles your evasion rate, which can be really useful. You're new around here, aren't you? Like, really useful for some fights, especially if you can get your natural evasion up to 50%. There's a tunnel which pierces through the Myranos Mountains. If you pass through it, you'll come to the Myrulaka Valley where the Vikings live. Okay, Vikings. Look at this. Oh, wait. We cannot enter that house. This door is not open. Odd that they would have normal-sized things given they're living a mini life. Sure, I have an antidote. I'm saved! It must have been something I ate, but I'm fine now. Why don't you try going down the stairs? They lead to a hidden road. They lead to a hidden road to Myrulaka. Heard about the hidden road. I guess I needed to do that. Oh, I see. I'm not ready to go there yet. It's nice. It's bouncy. Reminds me a bit of the Moogle village. In terms of, like, its quaintness. And fun, bouncy music. Buy. Bread. Still don't know what this does. I don't need bread right now. I have 2 breads. Let's see, this is sleeping. I don't need to sleep. Probably should top off on some items. What do I want? Guess I did use my antidote there. Yeah, 1 more. Yep. I'll probably also need to change my my setup, given that I'm pretty sure in mini form, most characters are pretty useless. Yeah, that's what the game is indicating. Okay. Let's change jobs. And in fact, it would have been smart for me to keep some of my leather equipment. Guess I still have that pair. Bro? Jorb? So when I change back, I get to keep my levels, right? Because I'm going to probably go back to Fighter after this for the other characters. So Red Wizard I can switch to for free there. How bad's Monk? Black is free here. So Black Mage. And Red Mage, respectively. Because it doesn't cost as much to switch. Keep your levels excellent. Need a fire. Need an ice. Need a bolt. Guess I could get an arrow. Guess I want both of my higher casters to both of them have another ability. Right, I'm gonna need to heal after this. That's the other thing the game is telling me. Oh, I got one fire. 1 ice. 1 bolt. 1 arrow. Really wanted 2 fires and 2 ices. Guess I'll see if I can sell some junk. And I need to re-equip people before I sell my junk, right? That's not... Yeah, this is a terrible idea to do this in the order that I was about to do it. guess it doesn't really matter what's in hand. I guess you get that. You can't wear it, you can't equip that kind of thing anyway. None of what I equip matters, does it? Like, just thinking about this, it probably doesn't matter in the slightest what I equip, because I have 1 defense either way. At least in this case. No, it doesn't matter anyway, because I'm just gonna not be able to equip any of it anyway. Oh right, the other one's the red mage. This one is the black mage. It's hard to tell for some reason. Oh, you can wear mithril. I can still wear my mithril hat. Forgot about that, because red mage. Nice when they switch back to fighter, they keep all their spells in their spell list if you ever want to switch them back. That's a good point. I guess you can't equip the mithril shield. Ah! There, finally. I'm not even doing this. I don't think it matters with the equips. Alright, so now I need to sell some stuff. Let's see what I can get rid of. I had 2 extra mithril swords. I don't need 2 mithril swords. There we go. That should fund my need for magic. 1 more fire, 1 more ice. Also, I just know where my friggin' mithril shield went. I was wondering where it went. It went all the way up here. One of the things you don't like are the parts where you have to change form to access areas. It's kind of cute but more cumbersome. Yeah, but I think what's nifty about it is it forces you to kind of get out of your comfort zone with some of your classes and choose to do something slightly different. It's interesting, if nothing else. And now I know why there's always 2 beds. This explains so much. Alright. Now to go through the oddly normal-sized area to go to the secret stairs to go somewhere else. Mithril. Found mithril. Oh, actually, I can equip that ring. And the rod. Huh. I don't think it's going to make a huge difference. But, never know. That went into that slot, right. I need to order... I'm already missing the ability to sort my inventory. Like, it's so nice to be able to sort your inventory without mucking around and manually doing it. Okay. I'm glad you turned on ads. I didn't notice. Yeah, I went and fixed it. It only would do that once upon loading anyway. Alright, dark face. Fire the dark face. I fire that dark face. And I don't really want to use my abilities or my spell slots there yet, so... And then I ice this one for good measure. There we go. Miss! Okay, fire works well. So 30 each, more or less. 33, that's the power of being a black mage as opposed to being a red mage. Boom! It's about equal. Takes 2 spells each to take him down. No. We're not burning an arrow on that. That's nonsense. And I guess I could slowly wear it down by punching it. Not sure I want to do that, but whatever. Game auto-switch your inventory after every single fight, so you can't really order things the way you want, unless it's before a battle. It'll auto-switch. Okay. Interesting. That is not what I would have expected. I feel like I should earn a lot more XP for this. That was 3 steps! Okay. Let's try it out. We'll cast individual magic on the other ones. Wow, Black Mage can learn stuff fast. Ramps up quick. We'll see if that takes out 2 of them in 1 round. Ooh, 30 damage. I guess my string of lucky misses can't keep up forever. Super annoying to learn about the inventory sorting in the rando. Oh, I bet. I was wrong about the amount of damage, sadly. So those 2 will probably die to a single cast of something, except that one, because Butts' job level just is kicking ass. Okay, I probably should have Butts do the multicast in the future. I realize how confusing this might sound to other people who enter into the stream, since we have 3 Butts, and Barts. This one. Kind of weird because you're all mini and all the enemies are mini too. So shouldn't you be as big? Shouldn't you be as big as them? Oh, there's another bit like this in Breath of Fire 3 or Breath of Fire 1, where they do some Mode 7 trickery to shrink the world around you, or to shrink you while you're playing, which is kind of cool. But in those ones, you stay your normal size, but have to fight like rats and small slimes and stuff. But of course, they're actually dangerous because the rats are bigger than you now. Oh, come on! Leprechauns! With spears! I don't know what to say about that. There's just something kind of funny about it. Alright, we'll go for 2 multicasts. This is probably a bad idea. Okay, 30 damage. 7 damage. It worked, though. Let's see what the sort of amped Black Mage version of this can do. Not enough to justify it. Ever seen Earthbound uses Mode 7 more than any other game? I didn't know that. I know they have a lot of interesting graphical effects in Earthbound, because I read how some of them were implemented. But other than that, I don't actually know. Wouldn't surprise me. The Earthbound developers were really clever. All the backgrounds. Yeah, I would think it uses more like color math stuff to make those backgrounds rather than Mode 7, would be my guess. But that's the kind of thing I'd probably ask Donut. Because Donut knows all about all the modes. Bomb shard. Ooh, nice. I'm actually vaguely tempted to just walk back and heal, but then the end of the dungeon's right here, so why not? The final battle as well. Might use Mode 7 during Gigas? Maybe. The problem with Mode 7 is you only get sprite layers, which isn't ideal. So you have to be pretty satisfied that you can get everything you want on the screen with sprites if you're using that background type. Yeah, that'll probably kill them all. Minish cap? Yeah, we are tiny. Oh. Did I do this wrong? Eh, whatever. I still have all my level 2s. Maybe level 2s don't do as much. The 1x hit! I can't believe that actually killed. That's awesome. Silly, but awesome. Eh, whatever. If I run out with other people, we'll just let the others carry the load. These fights are not that bad. We still have plenty of juice. Minish Cap had some dungeons where you minish, but during the dungeon you appeared normal size. Okay. Yeah, like, playing with size and stuff can be an awful lot. You can make some interesting puzzles with those mechanics. Okay, so yeah, it does do like a strict division by, I think, the number of monsters, possibly. Though dividing by 3 and 6 is a bit tricky on hardware without dividers built in. Multiplying by 3 isn't hard. Surprisingly. Okay, I'm a little bit worried now. We'll hold off on using that arrow. And burn one more fire. Bizarrely, Duke Nukem Forever also did this. There were sections of the game where you were shrunken down and had to navigate normal-sized environments, including but not limited to a Duke burger. Arrow definitely hurts those more. Should keep that in mind. Oh. What? How you doing, Max? What is this? Oh my. I might be running away more often now. The division by 4 is killing me. Burn one more arrow. Conserve a little bit. 1! Backgrounds, just some of them didn't use all of its capabilities. Huh. Yeah, it's one of those things where take it out into, go to the emulator and look how it's doing certain effects. I guess also, you don't have to do mode 7 for the whole screen, but it's a lot... Actually, maybe you do. No, you could do some clever things if you wanted to just use partial mode 7 for your screen. Trying to think of how that would work. I'm not burning that yet. I am definitely running low on magic. I think multicasting is not worth it, is what we've learned here. What would suck, of course, is if I had to go back and I died and had to go back. But I think I have more than enough resources to not die. It's one thing I'm certain of. Even if I have to walk all the way back to the beginning of the dungeon. Go cure him up. I swear, though, there's more fights in this. Alright, I'm gonna run from this one. Come on. Good, miss. 2 misses. 1 hit, that's still awful. Can't run. Can't run. It also takes a long time for them to walk forward and back. Wait, does can't run mean I can't get out of the fight, or does that mean I just failed to do the run? Because couldn't run and can't run were 2 different things in certain Final Fantasies. You can run, failed it? Okay. Thank you. Almost out. Are you kidding me? So close. So close to that door. Can't run. Miss, yeah. There we go. We made it outside. Which isn't great. Guess I could unmini some people. You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna save. That's the smart move here. Good team. Yeah, we're working with what we got. Viking Base. I don't need to be small inside a Viking Base. I want to have at least one person of normal size. There we go. I want to fix my team because I don't need a red mage. Well, I don't need more red mages. Time for menuing. Go back to fighter. A job of which I have almost mastered. How you doing, Blue Ribbon? How you doing, Brad Brains? Yep, this was one that Desi requested. One of many. I did play this back in the day. I believe with this translation, if my memory is correct, but it is a bit fuzzy. But I would have played this, I believe, before, like, 2001. And this was the only translation back in the day, though. Apparently there was someone who started on a translation before the translation we got, and eventually released his work. So that's something I considered playing as well, because it's just different. But... Alright, well, let's see... Luck Mallet or Bread? Luck Mallet or Bread? Let's see what Bread does. You can't use the bread. Alright. Luck Mallet does exactly what I thought it did, because that's what that does. Good job. Back to Monk. The other two have retained their original job, so I don't have to do anything with that, which is nice. With 2 sets of nunchucks. Put my leather clothing back on. And my hat. There we go. We're set. You know what? We're not set. We're going back to menu. I'm getting outside so I don't have to do that menuing again in the event that I do something stupid. You never know with Vikings. Are these perhaps lost Vikings? No, they probably know where they are. And they seem pretty happy to see me. Ha, I'll just stay in bed. I like this guy. That looks like a... Yeah, illusion wall. It's a tricky illusion wall. $300 gil. That's not very much, honestly, after I'd spent all that money buying spells. We're the Vikings, lords of the sea. Well, actually, we have a problem. After the quake, the sea dragon went berserk and destroyed our ships. Only the Enterprise was spared, but everyone's afraid to set sail. A Viking that can't sail? What can I do but drink? That's 2 people who just want to spend all their time drinking in this game. The building on the cape is the Nepto Shrine. The old man should know a lot about it. I don't know why I even want to know about it yet, though. Even the boss doesn't know what to do. We're no match for the sea dragon. I see a plot hook. Magic. I don't need any of that right now. I do want to sleep, though. Which is going to be annoying because I'm going to have to recast Mini and then sleep again. But whatever. Suggestive hand motion. Okay, I'm going to look at this again. Because I definitely didn't look last time. Buy 10 copies of Fire. I do like the 10x thing. There's something to be said for that. Like, I've definitely played games where I'm like, I want to buy all of your items. All of them. Alright, fix this up. We've done the mini thing. We don't need to be mini anymore. Okay. Right. So I want to have my spell slots back. They must be cold. They don't even use the sheets. What you thought I said was bring me a lot of bacon and eggs. What I mean is bring me all the bacon and eggs you have. Is that clear? That is a weird animation for someone who's staying in bed, I'm not going to deny. Alright, in case I have to fight the sea dragon, I'm going to save. We're finally back to, like, a normal, decent state of being. Better than Final Fantasy when you can only buy 1 item at a time. Yeah. I was thinking of, like, Breath of Fire again. That is an inventory system where most of the items you can get take up one whole slot, except other ones you can stack up to 9 times, and you often have to buy either 9x of something or 1x of something. So if you want 8, you gotta buy 1x over and over and over, is what I recall. But it's been a while. No doubt pissing off the clerk has to open his register every time for another heal potion. Oh, there's a lot more to this area. Oh, hey! Secret treasures. Hello, secret treasures. There's a secret to getting these secret treasures. See, I knew it had to be that. It's one of those, the actual secret passage is right off the beginning of the secret passage. Oh, fuck yeah. Oh, I don't know if anyone can actually use those. Maybe the age of the Red Wizard is ending. You know what? I think that's it. I think it's the end of the age of the Red Wizard. Oh, and it costs us 16. Maybe it's not the end of the age of the Red Wizard. We'll think about this. Because I think it'd be worth it. Like, I'm not getting a great amount of use out of Red Mage. The Enterprise is intact, but no one dares to sail. You'll just get killed by the Sea Dragon. Fair enough. It's hopeless. We'll never beat the Sea Dragon. If you get rid of the Sea Dragon for us, you can have the Enterprise. How's that sound? You shouldn't be sailing. If you go past the Cape, the Sea Dragon will attack. That has to be the dragon Nepto enshrined in the Nepto Shrine. There's the boss. Cannot buy any cannonball. I can't pick up any cannonballs, even though that'd be really convenient for defeating the Sea Dragon. Yeah, I don't have level 3 spell slots for my Red Wizard yet, and I'm going to assume that Bolt and Fire and all fit into the level 3 spectrum. Maybe even crossing to level 4. Okay. Interesting. Especially when I find a Sea Dragon. I really wish I could buy some equipment if I'm going to do that, because my Red Mage is decked out in mithril stuff, and I don't have another set of decent clothing. Oh, hello. I'm not hiding. I'm just waiting for the old man to come up. Okay, so the old man's down here. Hello, more stuff. 300 gil. 300 gil. I'm the very oldest of the Vikings. The Nepto Shrine is where the dragon Nepto used to sleep. But something happened since the earthquake, and the dragon went mad. Okay, well, that answers that question. Guess I could have healed up for free. Oh, Rivification, that's different. Speak to the Canaan. Okay. I need to find the cannon, but I'll do it. Don't recall seeing anything to look like a cannon. But I'm definitely game to find one. Oh, is that a cannon? I thought that was a bucket. Oh. Can I do that again? I don't want to do that again. It was fun. Nothing big, just for funsies. It's a nice little touch. Since most rooms reset whenever you re-enter them, I assume I get to do this again. Whee! I vote that if the category doesn't already exist, they should have cannon %, where all you do is shoot the cannon. Alright, so here's the real question. Should the age of the Red Wizard end right now? I kind of feel it should, because Black Mage had so many more spell slots, given the similar number of skill level. So I think we're gonna end the age of the Red Mage, which is sad, but progress has to happen sometimes. We'll all get dragged kicking and screaming into the Century of the Fruit Bat eventually. I can always go back and it won't be as expensive next time. Alright, what do we got? Mithril Rod. Right, you can't wear anything anyway. Cloth. Hat. Do you have any hats? Nope. Don't even get a hat. You're lucky to get clothes. Mithril Ring, though. At least that's going to bring your defense up a little bit. Yeah, needlessly large rod. There we go. Wiener has gotten the rod, it just kind of works. So yeah, those are level 3, and I start with one level 3 slot. That works for me. You'd run it? Yeah, I think it'd actually be kind of fun. Because, like, it's one of those runs where you wouldn't be playing that much of the game. And that makes a difference. I appreciate those. Or especially because execution can matter a lot more when you're doing those those shorter runs. And of course, also managing to sidestep really annoying parts of games. Like, what is it, like 6%? Or 8%, or whatever the one is where your goal is to get trapped in that number in Bowser's Castle. Where you do the speed run up to that point, and then don't fight Bowser, which just sounds better for everybody involved. Because fighting Bowser kind of sucks. In the 6th, thank you. I was forgetting exactly what number it was. Alright, now after all of that menuing and everything else, and canoning, we can save one more time. Get our saves aligned again. And set sail. That wasn't what I was expecting. Oh, fish. I want to use... Yeah, I definitely want to use thunder on fish. I only got 3 bolts, though. Let's try bolt. Let's try 1 bolt. And see how it plays here. And killer fish. No killer tofu. Yeah, that fries well. That did not do near as much damage as I was expecting. Oh, oops. It's close enough to what I intended. I have to imagine the sea elementals don't have that much HP after all. One of your faves in A6, where you use block duping to make a 6 in the first level? Okay, that's actually pretty awesome. I approve. I approve of this. But I also like silly categories. There's one puzzle I didn't actually see in the Mystery Hunt, but was all about speedruns of silly categories of games. And of course, one of the ones that came up was Super Mario Odyssey's nipple percent, where your goal is to get Mario the shirtless shirt as quickly as possible. Water is not that great of a conductor. I mean, it's not pure water is not a very good conductor. But the thing is, seawater is. But it does have to do with the properties of whatever of the ionized stuff dissolved in it. And pure water is very rare. Just a nerd once again. And of course, one of the reasons why that works pretty well is also because basically water, being the universal solvent, dissolves so many ionic things. I like chemistry. Chemistry and physics, way better than biology. I sucked at biology. I don't remember a damn thing from the biology class I took in high school. You know, aside from the mimetic phrase, mitochondria is the powerhouse of the cell. But, yeah. What I do remember is ditching that class pretty quickly to go do Mystery Hunt stuff, because that was the first time I ever did the Mystery Hunt, was when I was taking that class. I really should have just burnt a spell slot. This is really silly. This thing has way more HP than I was expecting. And of course I'm missing a lot because it's just how this game works. Do-do-do. Ah. Kind of tempted just to reset and reuse the spot where I was at and hopefully not run into the critter before it's too late. Yeah, I could have just run into the critter. That would have been smarter. Alright, Nepto. Let's go. It's a Neptomaniac. Throw an arrow because I feel it could be fun. And of course, we're gonna bolt 2 to see what happens to Nepto when you bolt to a Nepto. Holy shit! Well, about that, I foresee a reset in my future. Ineffective? Oh fuck. Well, I don't think I'm going to be able to beat this critter. Right now, possibly. Wait, why don't you bolt? I already know bolt's ineffective. Miss. Let's see how much smack he lays down this next attack. I already know bolt's ineffective. I shouldn't have done that. Miss. Okay. Well, we're not completely hosed yet. I mean, we're mostly hosed, but we're not completely hosed. Biology is easy. Proves 1 + 1 = 3 sometimes. Fully armored knights make way more sense to be weak to thunder than fish. Yeah, I can't argue that. Final Fantasy 3 is the only game where the NPCs like, don't even bother fighting that thing, and they're truthful about it. Yeah. I didn't really see how else to progress the game, but I guess maybe I should go to the Nepto Shrine and see if I can get there without using the water feature. I'm mostly just dying because I wanted to go back to the save screen more quickly. Yeah, I can go to the Nepto Shrine without having to fight that. Let's go with a fire spell on the upper werewolf. Werewolves are pretty wuss, though. So, this should go pretty quick. Womp. Werewolves are weak to fire because of burning hair. We also found the Berserker. Oh, isn't there a dungeon in Final Fantasy IV where if you're wearing heavy armor, you get paralyzed because of the magnetic field or something? That's one of those it kind of makes sense moments. We're talking about that class of game. Alright, we walked over here. Save again. Come back later and kick their asses to assert dominance. Not a bad idea. Hello? It's a statue of Nepto. One of the eyes is missing and there's a small hole leading beyond. I wonder if we could get in if we became tiny. Okay, well, anyway. It's just easier this way. It's just easier this way. Alright, back to becoming Mini. And I just refixed everything the way I liked it anyway. You can group cat... Thank you. That's actually really useful to know. I'm still going to want to go save to get all of the job points I need, but still. Oh, actually. Thinking about it. I wasted an awful lot of... Oh, this was after I... Yeah. Nope, I saved immediately after that. That sucks. Okay. The reason why I put the NES within toe reach. Okay, that should be the last silly reset. 14. And this is why I stripe my saves. Just in case. Okay, so... I'm still gonna need to go fix up all the equipment and stuff. But I don't think equipment matters when you're Mini, right? Like, there's no point in me doing anything with that, since I don't think I'll get to be re-embiggened until after the dungeon. So I'm just gonna remove all the equipment, because it doesn't really matter if you're tiny. Okay. We're still gonna move to the cheaper job. So glad I still have enough job points for this, but ouch. Change the rows. I think I left all their magic equipped, so there's nothing I need to do on that front. Yeah. I'll actually take a Cure off of Wiener and give it to my other red mage. That's a smart remove. Just in case. Okay. convenient. So convenient. Alright, let's go sleep in our mini bed. Speaking of infuriating casts of mini, when I was trying to do something in Final Fantasy V under a 4-job Fiesta, I only had Blue Mage that could cast mini. And so the only way I could actually get anyone to be mini would be go into battle and do mini song on them. And it turns out that the fact that you have spell dodge for that makes it really hard, even when you're casting it on your own party members, to actually get mini to take. It took a while to get it to take. It was really irritating. Waiting for the part we came across the dragon statue and realized you needed to be mini? Yep. Yeah, we went in the hole. That's what that dialogue said. I'm not going back to read it. I'll tell you, my soul did leave my body for a moment there. Lilliput. That's not what I recall the Lilliputians looking like. Like, I don't remember them being red and demonic looking. I thought they were just small people. Fight, because it's my white mage. Sticking with fire. I like fire. I think I've chosen wisely. I don't think I've chosen wisely. I don't think it matters. Thank you. Right. It's true, at least it's short. Definitely noticing that as a trend. They're usually like 1 or 2 screens long. That's not a very long dungeon in comparison to some. Yeah, the worst part is, since I started on this course, I probably need to finish it this way. Throw an arrow out just in case. Might make a difference. FF2 dungeons are absolute marathons. No, I bet. Christ! Definitely getting Cure after this. Or possibly just reset my game. Yeah, multicasting is just not worth it unless the enemies are weak. I think that's a conclusion I should have drawn a while ago. Like, I wasted a lot more spell slots than had I just assaulted one at a time, and taken a lot more damage than if I just assaulted one at a time. On the plus side, the characters have clearly labeled statuses. On the minus side, their max HP is hidden. Yeah. I know roughly what it is. It's like 150 y'all, so it's not, like, that bad. But still. Not wait to have Cure 2. Actually, no, I probably can justify this. Oh no, I can justify... yeah. Yeah, I need more slots. White Mage does not get slots fast. Pooty. Okay. This time, I'm just going to magic them. Kind of like Tigger-looking things, aren't they? And of course, they all cast spells. Can we group cast? Yeah, I thought about that, but I didn't feel like doing it would make a lot of sense given the division stuff. Given I knew I needed to cast it multiple times. I might have used it to top someone off, but I didn't feel it was worth using at that point in time. Knowing that Mini can be group cast from the menu kind of tells me everything I need to know with regards to multicast in that domain. Fire. Just in case. HP up! Let's see, I had 1 cast of fire on this, so that might kill it. Yeah, that killed it. Oh, I need to heal. One more time. There we go. Could top everyone else off, but I don't think it matters. Down the hole. I don't know what this is, but I have to pick it up. Serpent. I bet that helps kill it. Probably does extra damage to dragons or something. Oh boy. That's a lot of critters. If I have to actually fight a boss at the end of this, I might just be hosed. Throw an arrow on one of those just to do a little bit of extra damage and speed the fight. Okay, that's not terrible. Looks like the things in the back don't do nearly as much damage. But that might just be luck. Ugh, so much damage. So much damage. Alright, that'll take that one out. That should take that one out if we're lucky. We'll use Cure on the Crying Butts. And then I'll cast Fire on that one. I should have gone for a group on that. Very lucky. Alright, goodbye, Pooty. Downside, that means I need like 2 more casts of Fire on the Bloodworms to get rid of them. That's a little damage that did comparatively. Well, I guess Butts is actually a slightly higher level Black Mage than Wiener is. Do I need healing? Yeah, you need healing. Carl just posted a video with an actual declarative evidence that Billy Mitchell cheated. I thought I already saw that it had to do with the MAME screen redrawing that works top to bottom instead of left to right. Because, or vice versa. Because like Donkey Kong were on a side cabinet or something weird like that. More evidence? No, not that? Okay. I might have to watch that, because I saw something like that pop up in my YouTube feed, and I'm like, oh, more Billy Mitchell. I thought this was already put to rest. Fair enough. I haven't done much today. Other than get up and do some reading. A little bit of SMW Central bookkeeping stuff. And play this game, so. Hope I have to walk back out of this dungeon, because I might be hosed. Big money, rat. Okay. I have potions. Can assure you've accomplished even less. Not every day needs to be filled with lawn mowing. It's okay to accomplish less. Squeak! I won't give this gem to anyone. Squeak! Okay. Big rat. Big rat spins you round and round. Okay. Let's arrow the rat. And then let's bolt the rat. Let's arrow the rat again. And finally, let's fire to the rat. I just feel like rats wouldn't like being set on fire too. Of course, he gets fire too. Oh, holy shit, I lived. How did this rat learn fire too? 17, not really great. That's actually worse than I was expecting. Yeah, fire seems to be the option. I had to make a guess. We'll see if I'm right. Can't really do much of anything anyway. 8 direct and 6 are Omega bands, since the original count only had 4. Huh. You could imagine court case with Billy Mitchell, and just like, no, what's this lawsuit about? Donkey Kong? Yeah, they sued the guys behind, like, Regular Show or something. It was really weird. 6, why did that do so much less damage? Ouch. I got pulped. shame, because that person had arrow. I do not like you, big rat. Lets you do things you can't do on a normal Nintendo setups. Okay. I like that a lot better than what you did earlier, Rat. Oh, I can bring him back up. I have a Phoenix down. I forgot about that. I have like 2. Why does it scroll to the right? At least he tried suing regular show until the judge like, cartoons are real people, Billy. I don't know what to do. Wait, no, I don't want to run. Actually, you should do that. The other players have stuff they can do. Even if it's not very good stuff. Ah. Not sure if Phoenix Downing is right here, but we'll find out shortly. I forgot, I have this option too. I have a South Bomb Shard. Bomb Shard, let's use a Bomb Shard. Yeah, highly durable. Well, you see, it's a big rat. And that makes all the difference. Good, a miss is what I need. Bomb Shard. Another fire too. There we go, big rat dead. I think that was worth it. After all, I got that as a random drop, so it's not like the end of the world that I don't have one. I know where to find them if I want more, I think. Obtained Nepto's Eye. Can hold diagonals, so you can better buffer your inputs. Oh, interesting. It's a big rat, but just a normal size rat in reality. But in reality, I'm really big. Alright, I don't have a lot left in my magic tanks here, so I'm probably going to need to... Like, I've got, what, 2, maybe 3 more useful spells? Whole case is even worse. I'm going to have to catch up on that. That's curious. Alright. Arrow the big guy. Fire. You can't do anything. And fire. I guess I have more casts in the second layer for that one. Ouch. Witnesses are Todd Rogers. Todd Rogers is GF. And a guy who's been accused of fraud. Oh, that's not good. Yeah, I would say that's probably not the kind of people you want testifying for you in this case. That fire did a lot more damage. Spell levels must... Like, skill levels must matter a lot for black mages. Okay, fire doesn't work on those guys. Good to know. We'll just arrow him twice, he'll die, that's nice. I did want to fire the Pooty. Sounds weird. And then... Yeah, that should do it. Billy Mitchell's undoubtedly a good player. He just stopped making everyone dig for more. Like, he disgraced... I think if he controlled the narrative a lot more. Yeah. So he tries to fully control it. Ben Fax and shocking video game nerds don't like that. No. No, we do not. Yeah, I think having a full-time black mage would have made a big difference if I came in here with more levels, skill levels for those. Just because the amount of damage, even on the basic spells, goes up so much more, apparently. Yeah, it's surprising he's still trying. Like, I think you just gotta go home. Like, Todd Rogers also should probably have given up by now. But, you know, some people just gotta try. For some reason. I don't think it makes a difference that I don't have spell slots that are useful. Let's try bolting. Big man-child, he cheated to get recognition, is trying to salvage his reputation at any cost. I mean, he could have just, like, retired without any problems if he hadn't gotten into all the drama and done his video game stuff in hot sauce. It probably would have worked out better for him. I will admit, the pulling the videotape out of nowhere in King of Kong was... Oh. Ineffective. Why was it ineffective? Huh. Was a great drama moment, even if it wasn't a very good thing to do in the... Yeah. Also, that movie is just weird. My favorite guy is the guy who keeps saying, "There's a kill screen coming up. Hey guys, there's a possible Donkey Kong kill screen coming up." Oh, that's why I was ineffective, because I didn't aim it at the right critter. Okay, that makes sense. Target enemy's already died, yeah. I definitely spaced on that one. It's part of, like, entering all these commands, looking down at chat, and then only periodically looking back up, because I have no latitude on how the battle goes after that. Does mean I need to spread my attacks a bit further. I think I might not have enough. Why is that a feature? I can switch rows if I feel the need to. No thank you. Yeah, I'm pretty low on everything. Can I even complete this fight? Yeah, I can. Assuming that my bolts hit hard enough that I can kill each one in one go. Then this is possible. It's unlikely, but it's possible. Running might be the better option. Maybe. Wait, do I have another bolt? No, you're right. Running might be the better option. Discretion's the better part of valor at this point. Taking one down was probably useful for... Oh, never mind, it wasn't useful at all. Huge waste of my time. I just down the curve. Probably only one more possible battle. Out of my mouth. Yeah, I don't have enough to really make these battles fast enough, so even if I did cast both, I would need Wiener to not die, and that's very possible. Okay, that's bad. That's bad. That's good. The Statue of the Eye. One of the eyes is missing. You must return the eye to the sea dragon Nepto. That's what I was trying to do. I'm gonna save because this walk is gonna suck. Yeah, 14. Big enough ego that 20 years of being treated like a hero isn't enough. What's the line? You live long enough to... You either die early or live long enough to become a villain or something. Not really applicable, admittedly. But... Can't run. That's not good. I do remember the mechanic where you press B to do things. I kind of assumed I need to be big. And more or less just wanted to stop being small so I could actually have these fights take a reasonable amount of time. But we'll see if I die here. If I die here, I won't do that. So I'm tired of being tiny. And I'm fairly certain that if I have to fight the dragon again, I want to be big. So tired of being tiny. Alright, does anyone have level 2s left? Oh, never mind, everyone's dead. Oh, which means I need to go walk all the way to the revived water. Which then probably means I can find someone with a level 2 spell slot that I can convert on. Actually, no, I wouldn't, because my red mage didn't have that. Nuts. You should revive them? Oh. Then why does this mechanic exist? Such an odd thing to have in towns. Wouldn't your grandma would think she really liked Billy Mitchell back in the day? How did that happen? Like, was she just a big fan of Donkey Kong or something? Like, that's an interesting thing to be a fan of, especially for someone who's a grandma. I mean, everyone's got to do something, I guess. But yeah, I need to do this so I can unsmallen. Definitely think the age of the red mage should have retired a little bit before I did, though. But black mage will be good for a while, I think. It's one of those jobs that runs the distance. Thank goodness. Okay. Menuing. Oh, I never equipped him with anything because it didn't matter. Right. Back to fighter. Back to Monk. Equip. I got a Serpent Sword. I definitely want to use that. That sounds badass. Mithril thing. Mithril body. Mithril hat. Mithril glove. And all the nunchucks you can handle. Definitely need to get this guy an upgrade when he has a chance. Hopefully soon. Okay. Pretty sure it's well respected. Back in the day, after the regular show, his reputation soured a little, and the whole cheating scandal started. I mean, the whole, like, King of Kong thing set him up to be kind of a villain from the get-go, but kind of more of in, like, the wrestling heel sense than an actual, like, this person is actually terrible villain sense. And of course, everything in that was weirdly over-dramatized. Like, the people going to what's-his-name's house to investigate his Donkey Kong machine, I'm like, there's no way this happened the way you described it. It is ridiculous. I remember thinking Billy was some old arcade legend, which in hindsight is kind of embarrassing. I mean, he kind of was at a time. Like, again, his reputation has taken a severe nosedive post-King of Kong. But before that, I imagine most people had either never heard of him, or were in this range of like, oh yeah, he's good at Donkey Kong, or whatever other things he's known for. I don't know why my black mage is leading my party. Not complaining, but I just don't know why. Alright, let's put the stone back. Let's find the stone eye. There we go. Put Nepto's eye back in socket. I am the sea dragon Nepto. Thank you for returning the gem to me. This gem is my mind. Without it, I am merely an animal, and I begin to go wild. Here, take this. The Water Fang. It will smash what blocks your way with the power of water. Received Water Fang. Glitch met him and got his autograph? Huh? Like on some RPGs, you can just casually be resurrected. Oh, I doubt he would now. The dragon falls into a deep sleep. Convenient. I mean, time makes fools of us all. There was a time. Mind is in the eye. Yeah. Not where I would put it. But, you know, it's just what some people in this game want to do. There's a town. I'm so going to the town. Also, we can go kind of wild on this. Since I'm going directly to the next town, I'm just going to burn spell slots like mad. Mass cast Bolt 3 or Bolt 2? Don't mind if I do. Miss all my shots? All fine. Look at that beautiful damage. Look at that significantly less beautiful, but still fairly beautiful damage. And of course, because I couldn't land a damn hit on this thing to save my life, he gets another turn. Select to change your lead? Ah, okay. I doubt it makes much of a difference, but I must have, like, flailed around and pressed it at some point without noticing. Nice little feature. Oh, it's got, like, a cute little animation, too, with the jingle. Tackle. Tacky? Ah, there's nothing left for you to take. That's a normal reaction to me showing up. Ah, please don't kill me! Okay. Apparently this town's seen better days. What about you, kid? You went in the fireplace. Okay. Please spare the children. What? Oh, you're different? I'm sorry. I thought the soldiers who had attacked had come to the village again. They found they took my husband and took him to the desert. The men wearing the crest of Argass. Argass sounds like a dick. Wonder if he's alright. Oh, please be alive. Yeah. Good to know. It was guarding this. Maybe there's something in the pot. Nope, nothing in the pot. Oh, hi, Matt. How you doing? Kill them all? No, we're not going to do that. We're not going to kill all the younglings. We learned our lesson from Anakin. We know better. see. Found freezing staff. Okay. I wonder if you get magic up in this game by equipping appropriate elemental things. That's not equipable by me. Nuts. Alright, well let's go back to the Mithril Rod. See if Bart's gonna equip that. Now you can cast ice for free. Oh! That's not a bad thing to put on my White Mage. Like, the White Mage's abilities kind of suck right now. Arrow notwithstanding. This is the emblem of the soldier who attacked the village. This is an emblem that the soldier who attacked the village dropped. It couldn't be King Argass. I'm just trying to find anything. Tall grass. You can find Pokemon in tall grass. You can find awesome items. There are demons in the western desert. They're moving a huge tree around. Suspicious. People who call themselves the descendants of the ancients live to the west across the desert. Useful to know. This is the Elder's house. Please hear what the Elder has to say. How many Elders have I had to consult with so far? Like 4? I am the Elder. Ever since the earthquake, soldiers have been coming from the desert and taking away the village's young people and food. Oh no! It's because of them that the village is in this state. There's a secret passage in the fireplace. There are weapons hidden there, but we cannot use them. I beg you, please save the village. So we're talking to you. What's in here? I don't know what I just got. Found Kenpo. Alright. Found Phoenix Down. Let's see if it's a newish sort of item that I don't recognize that's in my inventory. 3-part. I think that's for, this is all for monks. Let's try out the 3-part. That's better. It's like a triple nunchuck. Oh, right. I still don't have a better hat for you. But the Kenpo thing should be good. It is an improvement. Doing that. New bed gives you pain. Back pains after sleeping. That's not good. Hope you can find a fix for that, because, like, if your bed is giving you back pains when you're sleeping, that's just not going to get you good sleep. Would not recommend. Lamia scale. Alright, that probably casts, like, Confuse in battle or something. Still, I was really hoping to be able to buy some new gear in this village, and this is not happening. But I'm getting some kind of cool random stuff. Great bow if I was kind of in a bow mood. God's Wine. Village does have some cool stuff. Were there any beds? I saw any beds. Hope so too. The pains go away after a while, but it's not pleasant. Yeah, that's not ideal. Do not recommend. Yeah, I haven't seen no beds in this town, so there's no place to sleep in it. Nuts. This was not the kind of town I was hoping for. Though it does give me some plot, which is useful. Let's save. We did a lot of plot. Let's... Hello? Huh. Sir? No, I'm gonna try to find a world map. Let's go White Mage for a bit. It's your bedhead. I want to get out of here because I'm pretty sure I'm going to have to face like a big dungeon. Alright. Yay! No harm, no foul. Okay, I can't investigate that. Let's go talk to the ancients, I guess. Oh, I was about to say, this looks like a place for the ancients. Oh. Chocobos! Found a Chocobo! It's mine now. Ha ha ha! I don't actually have any plans to go anywhere, but now that I have a Chocobo, I just feel I should really explore the space. Is it just me, or are we on like some sort of floating continent? Because that does not look like water anymore. Looks like sky. Or possibly icebergs, I guess. It could be icebergs. But it definitely looks like we're on a floating continent of some sort. Such a fun song. The Chocobo song. In Final Fantasy V, you actually get a reward for circumnavigating the world. Which you can do via Chocobo. This doesn't come up much. But the Mirage Vest is actually a nice little piece of equipment. So... I'm gonna say circumnavigating was probably not a good use of my time. But I kind of feel like we should be coming back up on where we need to be. So... Bye, Chocobo. Oh. It's a village. We're probably fine. Don't need to save yet. We are descendants of the ancients who built an ancient, advanced civilization. Rub it in, why don't you? That's on a different height. It's hard to tell because of the grass, but it's on a different height. It's gonna be one of those villages. Right, swords. We're not really in the business for more differenter swords. Serpents, W Slayer, burning and freezing. Actually, that might not be a bad idea to just be able to switch between the two. Killer Bow, don't care about. I think I'm going to save my money because I don't have that much money, but getting the free casts, assuming it works the way I think it does, where if I just swing it, it casts Ice 1 or Fire 1. It seems like a good use for my White Mage, who's generally pretty useless in battle when not healing, due to the limited supply of arrows. Carapace, Flame Mail, Headband, Wizard. I bought 2 of those. Does explain where some of this stuff comes from. I'm trying to figure out if Flame Mail is a indication of something. Because it might be a sign. There's also a sign here I need to clear out my inventory. Let's go sell a bunch of stuff. Okay, stuff I don't need. This extra set of mithril equipment can go. I don't need the leather anymore. Don't need a bow if I have a great bow. Don't need 2 great bows, probably. I have the serpent sword, I don't need a mithril sword right now. Daggers can go. Mithril rod is fine. We'll get rid of a single nunchuck. Goodbye that. We didn't need 2 headbands, sadly. I'm gonna hold on to the W Slayer. It might come in handy later for killing W's. Okay, so... both of these seem interesting, though. Flame Mail seems better. Considering he's my frontliner, I'll go with the Flame Mail. We'll come back and get the wizard stuff in a bit. It just seems like it's gonna be awesome. And probably prevents me from taking fire damage, which would be nice. Getting rid of the leather. I know, it's sad. But it has to happen sometime. I guess also... I can ditch the Mithril Shield. Wait a second. I didn't completely de-equip him, did I? No. Okay, good. That would have been unfortunate. We might be able to afford one more thing if I sell some of this other stuff. Don't need that. Not really. Yeah, just get rid of my wooden arrows. I really don't want to have to play with dealing with inventory management with bows and arrows, so I might not even use them, like, ever. This guy turned blue. He was red a minute ago. Generally be safe if I go with you guys. Let's go! Also, I should have gone through and stolen more stuff before spending time in the city trying to do other stuff. Sight, I already have those. Cure2, yeah. Exit, I'm buying Exit. I'm so buying Exit. Cure2 is probably smarter, but I'm so buying Exit. That's the spell I want the most. Alright. I wonder how this works. Let's revive. Don't need revive. Village doesn't have as much information as I was expecting. Oh, I still didn't talk to the kid. Went all the way around this big loop. East is a forest where Chocobos live. Okay, I know that. I know about that. When something occurs, light or dark, select 4 people and entrust them with their power. It is said there were 4 dark warriors who saved the world from the flood of light. And now you have been chosen by the light. Do not abuse its power. Fair enough. Our law. It is to entrust ourselves to the greater will. We mustn't rely on machines. No, never use machines. Final Fantasy does not like machines. This continent is floating in the sky. It was connected by the ancient civilization and still floats today. And the Tower of Owen is what gives it its power. Oh, okay. The flood of light, the ancients used the crystals and manipulated the power of light. But the light began to destroy the world. It was too great a power for humans to wield. Then the 4 warriors came and forced back the flood of light. But the ancients had already mostly perished, and a few survivors moved to this land. Okay, well, we're getting some plot out of this. I guess it's kind of worth coming here. That and the equipment upgrades. Did I check this well yet? I don't know if I checked the well. Okay. And talk to this kid, stay at the inn, and then I think we'll Chocobo over somewhere else. Congratulations on circling the continent on Chocobo. Here's your prize. Received bread. You know, that was on accident, I'll be honest. If you go all the way around the continent on Chocobo, I'll give you a prize. Yeah. The good guys stop the bad guys? Well, too much goodness can be bad, or balance in things, or something like that. Oh, I wanted to go stay at the inn. And see what it sells. I will not be staying at that price, no. Actually, what I should... Actually, I'm not going to use blind or sleep. If I haven't seen sleep for sale anywhere, I don't want to accidentally lose it in case. Like, that's the problem, is there's only so many item slots. What does this bread sell for? 100 gil? Yeah, sure, I only need 2. Yeah, that was an underwhelming prize. Final Fantasy V was better. Too much good can be bad, makes sense. Yep. It's kind of like, I don't know if we're going to make that thing, description. There's the description of what God looks like in Revelations. His face blinds people, just too much goodness, that kind of thing. Has feet that glow like hot bronze and other such things. Alright, let's save. Because I spent a lot of time plotting and things. I will catch another Chocobo, because I just like having Chocobo access. Hey. I like the red Chocobo. Alright, so I didn't really see anything other than the desert to mess with. And... okay, that's a thing that happened. No, not run. Oh, actually, I want to see what happens when I use the freezing stick. Let's bolt the one in the back. 2x hit, that's nice. Looks like the Serpent upgrade. That's a good upgrade! Oh, that was a crit, though, so it doesn't really count. Bolt! I'm feeling a lot more powerful than I was a bit ago. Miss. Lovely. And we'll just fire that one. Ah. Oh, I need some socks or something. Ah. Alright, well, we took down one of them. I'm really surprised at how unreliable fight is in this game, compared to most Final Fantasies I've played, where you hit like 99% of the time. Alright, so I'm not sure how to fight the giant ball of hair. We really haven't established what to do about this giant ball of hair. You can go to the north. I kind of wish I kept my Chocobo for this, but eh. Getting a little bit of money and XP wouldn't be a bad thing. Ambushed. Nuts. One miss? Nope. Critical hit. These guys must crit often. Fight. Fight. Probably should cure up butts a little bit. And let's throw fire in the back. This actually might be the first palette-swapped enemy we've seen in this game. Because these are clearly werewolves, but purple. Wow. Skill levels make a huge difference. Like, a ridiculously huge difference in terms of actual power. Come on. Fire! Still missing. Shadow mummies and skeletons murdered way back, and the dark eyes. And the dark eyes, fair point. There we go. And Butts, Barks, and Wiener defeated the evil demi-werewolves. Canoe. Could I canoe up the river? No. My canoe is not that powerful. Ooh, that's interesting over there. Aromets. Aromets. Well, may as well throw out a bolt to the back end. Want a shadow mummy? Uh-oh. Am I supposed to be afraid of Baromets? They don't seem to hit that hard yet. One day I'll hit with that dang staff. We'll bolt the back one again. Yeah, that's not too bad. Miss. Yeah, paralyzes. Okay, that's kind of annoying. You've never seen this sprite before? Thought they were light game baddies? Well, again, we're talking about palette swaps. So not terribly surprising. We'll use ice. Running out of spell slots. Unfortunately, my biggest hitter is kind of on the ground. Yeah, that doesn't do much. So I guess using the item in battle might cast ice, rather than attacking with it. So I probably should rejigger how that works, since I finally saw it connect. Yeah, but getting full parried would suck. I don't think I actually have anything to remove that right now. There we go. Or I wonder if I've leveled up enough to like get a extra Nope, nothing there. Get an extra multiplier on my attacks for most of my critters. Well, that guy looks unpleasant. So is this how this works? Hopefully it doesn't actually break the staff. That would really suck. But let's find out. Thought late game because of enemy spawn grid jank, but not sure it's an issue in this game. There's definitely been some enemy spawn grid jank. Like I ran into that with like the Jinn boss. Ineffective. Okay, so ice doesn't work on that guy anyway. Maybe. But having the ability to cast ice on demand still strikes me as a valuable tool. In Breath of Fire 3, you could do something kind of similar with Earthquake, which was actually pretty worthwhile to use in the early game. It did a steady 30 damage on everything that wasn't flying, and it's kind of hard to beat that AoE-wise that early in the game. So we're just, again, making comparisons to RPGs. Okay, let's try this again, but we're going to try hitting one of the tarantulas. That one. Dang it. Well, at least these things don't hit all that hard. These tarantulas do take a lot of punishment, though. Okay, you know what? That's still better than my white mage would do in general, so I can't complain too much. Like, that freezing staff is actually kind of nice. Is it as good as a black mage? No. But doing 26 damage instead of, you know, 7 is still a lot better. It's a big-ass tarantula. We already fought a giant rat, so it kind of fits with the theme. Slime is gone. I think we'll just let this run its course. Yeah, it's triple the damage. It's nothing to sneeze at. And there it goes. It still took a lot of casts of fire. But, yeah, I'm leveling up enough that I think that it's not... Wait, did I, like, level twice off all that? No, just everyone leveled up at the same time, and I got butts and butts mixed up. Has thin legs for being a tarantula and a big goofy grin. I mean, if you're gonna fight a tarantula, I'd rather fight one that's smiling, I guess. There we go. Living Forest. A save before we get into the Living Forest. We're gonna try to save before getting into Living Forest. We're kind of low on some spell slots, but we'll probably be able to get through this. It's gonna happen a lot in this. We are the fairies of the forest. Hein uses wall change. He can change his own weak point. Okay, it's one of those bosses. Good to know. The forest is alive. The forest is crying. The eldest tree has been cursed by a wizard and taken somewhere else? Okay. The eldest tree was carved into the shape of a castle and wanders the desert. Please help him. Unless the eldest tree returns, the forest will soon die, right? The wizard who abducted the eldest tree can change his weakness. Okay, I still haven't established how to get into the dang floating castle. Also, I'm trying to see if these guys have anything worth stealing. I mean, they probably don't, being critters of the forest, but, you know, never hurts to look for an illusion wall. Never hurts. Yeah, the big hairball's a tree. They mentioned that in the city, that there were a bunch of monsters carrying around a big tree, which struck them as a bit odd. But what I think I'm going to have to do is actually walk back to the Ancients' village so I can pick up some more spell slots and then try to figure out how to get into the big castle. Shouldn't be too bad, though. I've got enough to get over there. And I can run. I've got plenty of health, and these monsters don't hit too hard. One of the things I don't like about spell slot-based things is you have to, like, always revive all of them. It's not like MP where you just, you know, chug an ether and you just keep going. Like, you have to meter all of your slots through an entire dungeon, which is very D&D. Sure looks like it's floating. Oh, that was easy. So also, I could look in to see if I have enough money to buy something. 100... No, none of the things I want to buy are that cheap. Cure2, I think, is expensive enough that I can't pick it up yet. It might be worth it to just go pick up Cure2. Go and grind a little bit of money to do that. Let's go see how expensive it is. At the same time, I'm curing nearly 100 with Cure 1, so I guess Cure 2 would only be useful... You know, that's what it is. Cure 2 is useful for 2 reasons. It's a level 3 spell, and I don't have any level 3 spells on my white mage right now. Okay, actually, that's worth grinding. I only need 400 gil. Plus, I guess I need 500 total if I need to stay in the inn afterwards. It's probably worth it just going out and getting it. Like, I wanted Exit, because Exit is the best spell in all Final Fantasy, because you don't have to fight critters when you're using Exit. But leaving the dungeon is so nice. In fact, Exit... I guess, well, it depends. There's a few cases where Exit is really nice in Final Fantasy V, and a bunch of cases where it's kind of nice. Namely the Shinryu Mountain in World 2. Being able to walk out of that, or being able to not have to walk all the way out of that dungeon is so nice. But I think in this game it'll have some benefits. Like, I would have loved to have not had to walk out of the rat dungeon. Any dungeon where I'm minied, it strikes me as incredibly useful. Alright, how much was that? Okay, so I need about 4 fights to pick that up. Just 4. You know, of all the times when it doesn't want to spawn any critters, 2 griffins. Merv Griffin. Ooh, strike first. That'll do it. Oh, that is one dead griffin. Sometimes wonder where these monsters get all the gold they drop from. Well, it's kind of like there's this whole bunch of gold in salt water. They just kind of bioaccumulate the gold over time, and adventurers have the skills to remove the gold from them after they're dead. I will admit my favorite take on that particular question was in the online BBS door, Legend of the Red Dragon 2, where after killing a random dog, it literally says, why is there gold up this dog's ass? Since it was a particularly irreverent game. I actually follow the guy who wrote Lord and Lord 2 on Twitter. It's been entertaining. Apparently he does a lot of game dev and lives in Japan now. So probably living the dream that his teenage self would have wanted. In fact, he had a nice article about like writing a short adventure game and illustrating it with like AI, which was really interesting. I think he did have to cherry pick some of the things, but it was like hooking up in a text-based adventure game straight up to one of those AI illustrators and using the room descriptions through the AI thing to generate images of what was going on there. So kind of an interesting idea. Especially given how cheap and accessible it is now if you want to just do it on your own computer. Stable Diffusion. Oh good, more monsters. Arrow the one in the back. I'm feeling spicy. Let's bolt them all. That's a dead griffin. A really dead griffin. That's also a dead griffin. That's not a dead griffin. Now it's a dead griffin. 166 damage. We're scaling. Yeah, that's enough. I can go buy Cure2 and sleep in the inn, and then we can go forth and try to figure out how to get into the dang hare nest. You know, it occurs to me, I didn't actually equip those. Oh, get these out of my inventory. Put them on somebody to get rid of them. I have limited inventory space. We can just throw it into the magic menu. So yeah, I've got arrow, mini... That's 3 item blind. I don't want blind on her. On him. I want to put it on... butts. Okay. Cool. So we actually have a spell slot to use that for. That's actually pretty nifty. It's a very high-level spell slot, though, so basically I get to choose between using Cure2 twice or exiting the castle. Exit was not one of my better moves, I guess I have to admit. Alright, there we go. Now to figure out how to enter the Hare Castle. because I don't know how to enter the Hare Castle. Let's see if the left Chocobo's got anything interesting going on. This is just an abundance of Chocobos. Okay. Can I save while on a Chocobo? I can. That's nifty. Okay. Let's take a look in the desert to see if there's anything else. Like, just running into it doesn't seem to do anything. I'm gonna guess I need some sort of item to get in there. Interesting. I think it's semi-transparent somehow. Maybe. Okay, so how do I get into that thing? That appears to be the next dungeon. By proximity. But I'm not sure how to get into it. There's probably an item I need. The kind of game where you have locks and keys. That hit. That murdered him. Did anybody in that town suggest anything that was actually useful? Left town, everyone's just talking about ancient technology, or ancient lack of technology, being on a floating continent. Right town, everyone's sad, everyone's been abducted. No one really mentioned anything about being able to sink. I guess I have that, item. Maybe I should try using item? See what happens? Can't hurt. Just jump. I've been pressing B, it just doesn't do anything. One of the reasons I'm not rushing this fight is because I'm trying to think about what I want to do here. Like in the first Final Fantasy game, you use a floater stone to revive an airship. I guess another option would be to take to the ocean and try to find something there. Plot-wise, I have no reason to do that. But that is an option. There might be something on the inner sea I can access. Like, if I can't find an easy way into that, I think that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to take to the inner sea and see what we can find out just by wandering. Yeah, I cannot press any buttons here. Let's take to the sea. Right as I was about to get on the boat. Oh, right, because they're immune to ice. Let's fire the one in the back. Like, everybody I've talked to recently definitely seems to indicate that I should go and take care of this tree problem, but I don't see any way for me to do that presently. I meant to cast them on the upper one. Oh well. Also, I don't have access to any useful items on this menu. Like, I imagine you must have to, Oh wow, that's gonna live this round? It lived. I'm surprised. I don't think you can use items without having a target for them, which would be why it doesn't work. I'd have to guess. But I also don't have any item I'd use on it? I guess I could try using items through the menu. See, where can I see my skill levels? Oh, in there, 11. Huh. 10. Are they all about the same? 9. Okay, so there's even curves to how fast you get your skill levels, too. Well, except that one. That's low because we switched. Hit percent. Oh, they actually listed? 86. 76? Oh, man, that is pretty low. Huh. Alright, well, let's save, because I like saving. Alright, let's take to the ocean. See what we can find on the inner ocean. Oh, hey, there's a castle I missed. Let's go to the castle. Argass Castle. Yeah, this strikes me as a place with plot. Let's go back to Fighter in front. Something don't feel right in here. It's got a round table, but only space for 6 knights. That's suspicious. Also, the fact that this place is entirely empty is really suspicious. Okay. I get the feeling there's something hidden here. There we go. Bomb Shard, Southwind. You know, I'm getting really lucky with these illusion walls. Paralyzer. I don't know what I'm going to use that for, but okay. Gonna sleep? Alright, sleep well, Zuccotti. See you next time. I will definitely try to have a great one. That's been going pretty well. I've got confidence. Not that I'm going to beat this today or anything like that, but it's going to be fun. I like this game. Gonna look for channel points, of course. Of course, as everyone does. I'd be lying if I said I didn't do it too in channels. I have so many channel points in Desi's channel, it's not even funny at this point. Somewhere in the vicinity of like 200,000. Maybe more. Okay, that whole area was weird. $23K. That's not bad. Oh no, we're gonna use the ice. I'll fire one of the back ones. Knocker. He who knocks. I have 121K. That is a lot. Got 34K would request the game, but you don't know. I mean, you could do it. It would just take me a while to get to it. It would take me a while to get to it. I need to come up with more point sinks. Is the long and short of it. But just need to be clever on that. You don't do the Geno boss's request, you'll redeem that anyways. Well, I mean, the Geno bosses was dependent upon whether or not I could get Rhythm Heaven to work correctly, and I did look into it briefly. Not enough to actually have any knowledge of whether or not it works. But, like, I need to get a 3DS emulator hooked up, and you have to, like, decrypt the ROMs and some other weird stuff, so I didn't look into it too hard. So we will see. But definitely on my list of things to do shortly, especially after this stream ends, is contact Cal Rossi about playing some Monkey Island. Trying to make good progress on the requests. Could wait on requests so the queue is cleared, but what if people request more games and take longer? What a conundrum. It's fair. It is fair. Of course it doesn't work. I guess the downside of the freezing thing is that it won't work if... so it works just like a spell, it doesn't work like an attack. Pray for better days. Got enough points to add another one? How? You got these... oh, you got those really fast. God. Yeah, I need to turn off the queue. I keep saying it, and I still haven't done it. Think about adding Hacker's Dream. You know, I mean, you know what's going to happen if you add Hacker's Dream? I'm going to spend 3 hours failing the first part of it, and that's going to be the whole stream. I'm literally just going to spend that time accomplishing nothing. In fact, we'll probably just listen to the music, because it's good music. I don't know where I'm going. This is a cave, Gurgan Valley. Like, I'm actually a little bit lost plot. Oh, hey, people! This is interesting. This is the Valley of the Gurgans. You must go to the Crystal of Fire, Water, and Earth, and then you will gain even greater power. The earthquake was but an omen. The tremors that pulled the crystals into the earth and brought forth monsters were minor compared to the darkness which is to come. I can see neither light nor darkness in the future. All is unclear. The living forest is calling you. I know, I talked to them. I can see neither light nor darkness in the future. All is unclear. If people knew the future, it would only bring them sadness. That's probably true. When the tower emits a red flame and is about to fall, at that time a man who is to alter fate shall awaken. Okay? The power of fire is in an island of the dwarves. The power of earth has sealed the light of the other 3 crystals, and its own as well? This guy, he seems to know what he's talking about. He gets 4 crystal balls. Use this to enter the Tower of Owen to the north. Desh, your destiny awaits. Receive Toad. It's gonna be another dungeon where I have to rely completely on spells, isn't it? People. I wasn't expecting it. It would be your own fault. This is a autocracy. It's true. You let one person choose, you never know what you're gonna get. If these fortune tellers can't tell what's going on in the future, you don't imagine it being a good thing. I mean, future unclear is a pretty standard fortune cookie, magic 8-ball thing. I mean, I also have every right to just say, no, I'm not doing that for any given request, but y'all have generally requested reasonable things, so I haven't had a need to. I'd say, like, the one thing I'm not certain about is when people request specific types of run. So I'm probably not going to let people have stipulations in the future, necessarily. But future unclear, can't see light or dark, so shit's probably right. Sounds about right. I want to run, I don't want to fight these guys. Gotta power up the chicken knife. Yeah, most games we request are games you had fun with and hope you have fun with too. Yeah, so, like, I can't complain too much because they're actually, like, legitimately good games. The only one that hasn't been is Superman 64, and, you know, even then I still kind of had fun with it. It's not a good game by any measure, but, you know, it's got its moments. You know what I'd love? Tents in this game. I would love some tents. Oh. Huh. This has not gone well. Tents. Tents! As in something to sleep in, to revive my characters of their spell slots and whatnot, before entering a dungeon. Superman 64 is one of those games that people only played the first 10 minutes of and quit immediately. I did not. Made it fun, the game is shit, don't deny it. Honestly, I kind of like the ring sections. It's weird. I can't explain myself. Alright, I have 2 dead characters. I probably need to reset and walk around. I didn't get any useful knowledge. Oh no, I did get useful knowledge from it, didn't I? How are my spell slots looking? That's the bigger question. 8, 13... Yeah, no, I can reset from there. I like to sleep in present tense. Alright, I'm going to leave it right here for a moment. I'm going to get up and use the restroom and take a stretch break. I'll be right back. Surely Nights on the 32X? I don't think Nights into Dreams was on the 32X. I'm pretty sure that's a Saturn game. But yeah, I can do that. That is a thing I can do. I have a Saturn. I have a flash card for it. We also revive with Phoenix down at this point. They're very limited, yeah. Non-trivial, at least. We don't have life. No, we do not. Debating what game to request. You have 3 in mind. Well, if it helps any, I do have the following consoles and flash cards. Like, I can do NES, SNES, N64 stuff pretty trivially. As well as Game Boy stuff, but not Game Boy Color. And then Sega Genesis, not 32X, so I have to borrow the 32X from Squiggles because I don't have one on hand. But frogs. Lots and lots of frogs. If you talk to them, they do things. Saturn. Is that it? Oh, PlayStation. I can do stuff with PlayStation as well. Pooty Mage. I don't think I like Pooty Mages. I should have healed first. I can heal now. Let's see what a group heal does. I haven't tried that out in a while. See if fire hurts these. Famicom and Famicom Disk stuff? Yes. Famicom, Yeah, I actually have a AV Famicom with a Famicom cart. I believe it can do FDS stuff. I haven't actually tried. No, I did. Did I? I might have tried. We can always try it at the end of the stream. I don't have an FDS emulator, which is a thing that exists. Like there are like flash carts for the FDS, and Fiskbit actually owns one. But I do not have one of those. But the flash cart does emulate the FDS internally for that kind of thing. And Squiggles has a twin Famicom that makes some interesting noises. So yes, I guess in the event that we wanted to do something that Squiggles owned on FDS, that he would be willing to loan me that and the twin Famicom, which does have some weird, what's the word I'm looking for, like humming problems. It'd be possible. Yeah, flash cart for a disc is a weird idea. Not gonna lie, but it does work. Yeah, Twin Famicom was a Famicom released in Japan that did both the disk system stuff. It has a disk drive and a proper NES inside of it, Famicom inside of it. It does both. It's kind of cool, but ouch. Ha! Your muting does not affect me. Have Pat make a poll out of your choices? Yeah, if you want to, I'd be happy to run a poll. Oh shoot, I wanted to use magic. Well, maybe it's probably still relevant actually. Well, it didn't matter that much. There's actually a bunch of different interesting, like, Famicom things. My personal favorite is the Famicom Titler, which was designed for capturing footage, and also for, because it does composition inside of it, so you could actually hand it an AV source, and it would composite the NES stuff on top of it, as if the background color was chroma keyed out. It's an interesting idea. They're very expensive and rarely show up intact on on like Japanese eBay. It occurs to me I have no way to cure muting. Aside from death might work. It's true he has 3 of them. I don't think they all work. I think they're all some degree of broken. Again, they're not common things. Yeah, ice works well enough. We'll go with ice. I'm also just a bit worried about my resource allocations here. Like, I don't have that many spell slots left, and I'm gonna have to, like, mini or frog my way through this. I assume frog has the same rules as mini, where you don't really get to do much with martial prowess. Let's just have everyone attack the dang things. Get it over with. Pigman. Only need to cast to enter it, not to go through it. Oh! I'm so glad. Because, man, I do not like having to be a frog the whole time. Why did I open this menu? There's nothing I want to do in this menu. I see a cross. Oh. Okay, we dive in? No way! Only a frog can make it. Alright, let's frog up. Alright, which spell slot's this gonna eat? Oh, okay, that one's not so bad. And group cast frog. We frogging now. Okay, and now we're unfrogging. Tiny frog icons are fantastic. Can you revive dead characters? Yes. I have a couple Phoenix Downs, but I've only ever discovered them in dungeons, so I don't have a whole lot of options with that. So I'm trying to be careful about not letting them die at all. Welcome to the Tower of Owen. It will be your grave. Okay. The Tower of Owen doesn't sound all that scary, honestly. Owen's not a scary name. No one needs healing, so I guess... Nope. Ah. Toad from Rockman 4 plus Infinity. You can, but right now, Phoenix Downs, yeah. I don't have access to life spell as far as I can tell. If there was a way to get it, I haven't seen it yet. None of that's what I wanted to do. I'm just gonna bop him. I'm gonna miss him. That's the thing with these old RPGs, is your economy of stuff is really hard to work around at the start. Where I think, from right off the bat, like Final Fantasy VII, you can get Phoenix Downs, you can get all sorts of useful stuff. But here, not so much. It's pretty limited still. After I've only seen like 3 villages at all, and most of them didn't have useful stuff. Or a lot of useful stuff, at least. Come on, die. Probably has like 2 HP left. The good news is these things seem to be really friggin' weak. Selection in this is kind of weird. I could multicast that. Interesting. Is there any downside? Because I don't really care about losing the thing. Actually, doing small amounts to a lot of critters is actually pretty decent, and I don't sidestep the whole ineffective problem. I might just do that for my ice casts in the future. Especially because I keep doing that. The White Mage being the slowest has a bit of a problem here. Either way, I like these guys. They're kind of beefy, but they don't do much damage. There we go. If they give decent XP, I'm not going to complain. Got a skill up, that's even better. Right? Gear Tower, here we go. Nothing over there. I feel like they ended up reusing this bridge tile in other games. Maiden Kiss be great if I had to worry about frogs. Oh, Pooty Mage. Do I want to fight Pooty Mages? Guess we're fighting Pooty Mages. Don't want to fight more than one of these, I don't think. The other group I'm pretty happy to fight. This one, not so much. 3 damage. Did I, like, cross a threshold? No, these things are only dangerous when they're casting. Maybe that's just kind of the way of this tower, is that when they cast magic, they're dangerous, but otherwise they're complete wusses. Or possibly they just can't really get through Butts' massive HP, massive defensive pool. All possible things. Yeah, I'm just gonna hit him. I don't think it's gonna make a difference. Or it wouldn't have if Butts didn't do, like, no damage. Freezing! See? Multicast. It's the future. Is Butts' first name Larry? I believe it's Seymour. But I don't know what Butts' first name is. Butts is just Butts. Okay. You know, let's talk to our guy. I feel like I've seen this place before. I keep forgetting that we have, like, a person with us we could talk to get, like, unique dialogue at various opportunities. Moe's Tavern. What a place. Yep, I like these guys. I'm not sure what they are. Not sure how to pronounce their name, but I like fighting them. The, Farjalug. The Farjalug. Quite the name. If something stinks, it's usually the butts. Multicast. It's the future. Actually, I lied. Multicast is in fact not the future. Because multicast was never really the present. No one ever used multicast in TCP. It was never just that useful, I guess. Teehee. Hope that doesn't happen more often. That's not great. Argalugs. Once again, I do enjoy these guys' presence. Magic? No. I'm gonna hoard that. No, we gotta buffer input to do the wrong things repeatedly. Blind. Okay, I can fix that. I can fix that. It's annoying, but I can fix that. I don't have that many status cure items, so I need to be a little careful. Okay, do this. And then we'll use eye drops. I'm pretty sure I have like a few of them. Oh, I'll get 8. That's more than enough. More than enough. Toad. Ineffective, yes. And butts won't be usefulest this turn because of that. Venom. Nuts. Well, at least Pure is a cheap spell. Poison gets worse the more HP you get. Very classic JRPG trope. Okay. We'll deal with it when we're out of battle. Because I don't think it's going to matter too much. I think it's probably about 2 more rounds. I guess actually I could have had Wiener take care of it. Eh. Nuts. Becoming a better argument to take care of it now. Especially because he doesn't have anything else to do. Do I have more than 1 antidote? Yeah, I've got 4. He's dead. Yeah, these Vargalugs have been more annoying than the other ones. Alright. I wonder if it does something when you take a step when you're poisoned. Nope. Still want to remove it, because being poisoned sucks, but Final Fantasy VI's constant use of the mosaic register to show that you're poisoned was very irritating. Alright, so what is this sword? Trying? Triving? I cannot equip it. I don't have the ability to equip it. Is that something that butts can use? The other butts? Shockingly, no. I'm gonna assume it's for a job I don't have yet, and then I'm gonna get more jobs relatively soon. Or it could be like a Red Mage exclusive, would be my other guess. But, just keep wandering forever. Oe Shuki. Okay. I don't really want to fight these guys. No. That. Ouch! I have regrets. Severe regrets. Well, glad I saved outside. I wouldn't be able to fight these guys anyway. I guess defenseless probably has a big effect on how much damage I'm taking, but still. Yeah, running in this sucks. I think I'm just going to need to fight my way through everything. I can wait all day, Frog. Yeah, it's punishing enough that you don't actually even get your turn, but having to also lose all your defense is really bad. Glad they got rid of defenseless in future games, yeah. It is not a good mechanic. It is not a good mechanic. What's this about defenseless? When you run, I think your defense gets set to like 0, and you don't defend, and so you take a ridiculous amount of damage when something's attacking you. And even having a small amount of defense makes a big difference. And consider like Butts up there. He's taking 1 damage from these critters because he has like 38 defense. Something ridiculous like that. So yeah. It is kind of stupid. It's incredibly stupid. But basically it means I need to play the game kind of like I want to get the Brave Blade. Like, I need to fight most critters, which it takes extra time, and resources is the big problem. You lose HP over time. You lose spell slots over time. Like, getting access to Fire or Ice 1 for free is actually really nice. So it guarantees me at least some damage off of my White Mage. Whereas if I had to pay for my spell slots, a la Black Mage, like I can only cast like, what, 20 some odd spells using my Black Mage right now? If you take so many fights, you're going to have to burn through all of those. Get a second staff and have Wiener cast spells along with parts. I tried equipping it and it didn't seem to take, but bow isn't a bad idea. I like that idea, actually. We'll do that after we frog up. Which I need to relearn. It's so weird they can just pass spells around this way. It's like, yeah, I'm just gonna take this straight out of my head and give it to you. Okay. Unfrog. Great bow. Got a bunch of iron arrows. Still better than what we had before. I personally just hate the mechanic of ammunition in these games. Like, I know it's realistic, I know it's important, but having to remember to re-equip them, your, whatever ammunition you have every 20 fights or so, is just kind of a drag. Yeah, I probably should cure, but we'll do it later. These guys are not dangerous enough, and it's better just to get the fight over with. Still use it even if you can't equip it. Oh, I assumed it was like Final Fantasy V, where you had another Final Fantasy where you have to equip something to be able to use it. Nuts. No shit, you missed. I'll be fixing that shortly. Yeah, I definitely want to get more of those. Level 1 spells are still kind of worth casting. Kind of. I like the sunglasses. They got a nice flicker to them. Yeah, I probably should cure someone's blind instead of just doing this over and over. Take advantage of the fact that I think my Black Mage is fairly fast. He's still hit despite being blind. That's how bad at dodging that dude is. Okay, they cast a lot of status effects. That's a problem. Yeah, if I fail this particular tower run, then I'll probably go to the back to the city and try to buy some stuff, grind it out. But we'll see what happens. For the time being, we need to cure up a bit. And give everyone a bit of a top off. Okay, and then I need to cure poison. I have plenty of antidotes. At least enough for now. And cure... Oh, it already... thought it was going to confirm again. Blind. There we go. Shout out to Final Fantasy 6 where blind literally does nothing. FF1 as well. I love the goggles, and because the fact that they literally do nothing in Final Fantasy 6. Just as Rainer Wolf Castle predicted many years before. The goggles, they do nothing! Alright, this is a group that's worth casting spells on. Actually, I'm going to just cast the spell on the one in the back. That way we might be able to take him down in a much faster fashion. Ice 2? Oh. Yeah, 40 damage, nothing to sneeze at. I kind of wonder if it uses the underlying spellcaster's ability stats too, which would make it really worthwhile to get on my Black Mage. That one. Just hope I run into very few of these. I think that's my goal for this, is just don't run into too many Pooty Mages. Okay, fire. Okay, I think with this we should multicast, and if that one doesn't die, I'd be surprised. Blind works on some bosses. Punjaba, yeah, that guy, the poison guy that is bugging Terra's town full of kids. Pumbaba. There's no J in it. I think there's a bunch of H's, though. Poonba. Etc. I don't know if blind would matter on him, because even if he was blinded, like, I think he mostly did damage via spells. AKA poison. Yeah, Pumbaa. I swear there's more H's in his name, though. Alright, Farajugs. Farajalugs. Fartin Jugs. Pumbaba. Put on. Yeah, I think it's the first one. Perfect. Less perfect. 32? That's not bad. Not great, but it's not bad. Pumbaba was the retranslation? Okay. Or Punbaba, okay. It's the Woosleyism. Okay, so... I'd say this is the longest dungeon I've been in so far. I should heal someone, shouldn't I? Yeah. And one burn of cure. There's one thing in Final Fantasy VI that prevents Stratego from learning lores? What? Seriously? I did not know that. That is ridiculous and specific. Gotta see the enemy skill to be able to use it. Yeah, that makes sense, but still, so oddly specific. But I also really didn't care for using Stratego in Final Fantasy VI, outside of the brief periods of time you were required to use him. That was nice. Like, his enemy skills aren't nearly as good as the Final Fantasy V ones, or Final Fantasy VII ones, honestly. Like, Grand Train is nice and all, non-elemental damage, etc., etc. But outside of that, it doesn't really deliver much. Like, you don't get all of the really good status effect stuff you get from Final Fantasy V. Let's dual cast just to be sure. In the GBA remake, they fixed it to actually affect hit rate. Gotta use everyone because of Kefka's Tower. I mean, yes, but you don't have to use them and use their special ability. There's ones that make a lot of sense to do so. But, like, after a certain point, you're either... Like, let me think. Seltzer. You're not going to use Setzer's... excuse me. Slot ability after a certain point in the game. There's just no point. It's kind of a nice healing bonus when Lego Morph shows up, but, like, for the most part, it's not very useful later in the game. But, like, loaded dice and everything, these sets are still pretty good late game. I don't know. Everything runs off magic evasion? Yep. That is true. But, like, you can just teach Setzer good magic that's useful. Is this a dead end? Oh, I need to heal somebody, didn't I? Yep. Espers are kind of like create your own character in the same way that Materia is in Final Fantasy VII. The difference between most characters is pretty irrelevant. Okay. It's one of these, isn't it? I gotta go down a floor and something weird happens. Nope. There's a trick here. I don't know what it is, but there's a trick to this level. But yeah, there's been an awful lot of bugs in Final Fantasies. Some more awful than others. The Realm Sketch Glitch was always one I was a bit afraid of actually running into on a cart. Because allegedly it could actually brick your cartridge in such a way that it was not fixable unless you like actually opened it up and pulled the battery. Not sure it's actually true, but people certainly seem to think it was. Okay, yeah, these guys aren't that bad. 30 damage, that's fine. End up reading an explanation of the Realm Sketch Glitch a long while after. Turns out to have something to do with like a dangling pointer that's in a weird place in memory. Enter a door 64 times. That's not a bad idea. Let's kill the one in the back. Remember so many glitches being mentioned in magazines, they always brought up the threat of your cartridge being bricked. I mean, for the most part, most cartridges were kind of, like, unlikely to have such a thing happen. But any cartridge with SRAM, I have to imagine it's possible to happen. Just depends upon what they use the SRAM for. I'm gonna paint the Instagurt. It's invisible. The ultimate artistic challenge. And that's how the world ended. That would actually be pretty funny if you made a hack where that's actually how you get into the second world in Final Fantasy VI. You paint the Instagurt and it just all kind of ends. Missing Nose, Irmis's Trap, and Final Fantasy IV are the ones that come to mind. Don't know the one in Final Fantasy IV. Of course, everyone knows Missing Now. At this point, I might just do what Max suggested and just go up and down the stairs 64 times. If I remember right, there's a switch on the wall of the 5th floor 8 steps from the left. Okay. One, two, three. Remember, it was 3. Or I'll just check every single wall, because it doesn't really matter. In Final Fantasy IV, certain doors run a value going one way, but forget to decrement it, going the other way if the value hits 64, weird shit happens. I thought that was Final Fantasy I as well, like if you walked up and down stairs enough in Final Fantasy I, the game just kind of ends. But maybe I'm misremembering. This thing is so dead. There we go, so dead. Which floor was the 5th floor? This is the 5th floor. There we go. There was a small chance I would have never escaped that. Remember Robotnik's diabolical traps for Sonic 3? What was diabolical traps? That's fine, I don't care about that. It's convenient when a character who, if blind, you don't really care about being blind, is blind. Sonic 3 was basically half finished and released to coincide with the McDonald's deal, and there were a lot of annoying bugs and glitches present. I remember Sonic 3 being a pretty solid game back in the day, but other than when I intentionally was trying to glitch it out to find cool stuff. But it has been a long time. Come on, kill him. I was hoping to avoid the poison damage. So in the manual, they brought up Robotnik's diabolical traps, so they gave you instructions on how to buy. Really? That is ridiculous. And we'll just kill it. I want to do some menuing afterwards anyway, so it doesn't matter too much. Right? Oh, that's a problem. Because we had a level load instance, I have to go back and hit the thing again. Wanted to reload my iron bow. And then do some healing stuff. Antidote. One is included Tails dying at some point in Ice Cap due to the glitch. Solo Tails? Huh. That is something. Maiden Kiss. Excellent. Does remind me when I played Final Fantasy V, did a fiesta with Squiggles once, and my handicap was that I was playing in Japanese without understanding Japanese. And I rolled a chemist. So I had to sit down and actually memorize a non-trivial number of item names to be able to use them in battle. Oof, 4x hits. No! Oh, it's fine. No, it's still bad. Yeah, this is bad. I was kind of hoping at least one of them would be dead by the end of this turn. Alright, hopefully that takes a lot faster than my other options. I don't want to burn that spell slot. Come on, please. Yes, one less. It's butts, that's fine. Cure2 goes off! That really didn't do much. Ineffective. I don't know why I expected so much out of Cure2. Really don't know why. Alright, it should die anyway. It's had a little bit of damage. 48, that's fine. Ice Cap Act 1 checkpoint, something doesn't work due to skipping the snowboard section. Oh, okay. Huh. I always played Sonic 3 over to a friend's house, so I never actually got to read the manual. Okay, we need to heal up. Time to bust out the potions. Which I hope I have enough of. Somehow Wiener is still at full health. Of all the things... 2 Pooty Mages. That's not too bad. And shoot the other one. Strike first. Excellent. If I get lucky with some hits, this thing will die quick. If I actually hit anything, it'll die quick. The other one is for ice cap shenanigans. Okay, I'll read this while I'm doing this this fight. While this fight part plays out. Dr. Robotnik has created many diabolical traps which take advantage of Sonic's ultra-fast speed. Watch out for traps Sonic cannot escape. If you fall into the wrong trap, you might have to reset the game by pressing the reset button and start again at the beginning of the zone you were last in. When Sonic is flashing, after being hit, don't let him travel too quickly. Oh, interesting. In Ice Cap Zone and throughout the game, avoid having Tails get stuck in passageways or getting caught in traps. Have Tails activate star posts and enter the special stage as quickly as possible. Oh my. Well, the funny thing is that's how I beat the game the first few times with solo Tails. So I would have expected that to be buggy, but I guess I just did Ice Cap Zone adequately. That's new. And as such, I want to murder it as quickly as possible. Perfect. Goodbye, Bloodbat. Oh, shit. Oh no, I have at least one echo screen. Let's see if it affects this, though. Right, should do that before I get into the next fight. Or maybe I don't have an echo screen. Oh, there, Echo Herb. Yeah, Mute is the scariest thing right now. Mute is slightly less scary now. The timing of that. Upper left corner. That's fine. Muting one of my upper 2 butts is perfectly fine. Yeah, it was really good timing. It's still scary, but as long as I can get to the end of this dungeon without needing to unmute someone again twice, I'll be fine. But we'll see. It is dependent upon their AI, and the AI can be unpredictable. Or very predictable if you actually know what it is, but I don't. Oh, thank goodness. Yeah, I love it when they hit the martial classes. There we go, that should take care of it if I get any luck with my multi-rolls. 3x hit. Like a 2x hit will do this. Okay, 1x hit would have done it. Miss. Doesn't do it. And I get the mute I was afraid of having because I couldn't roll on either of those. That's not as good. I guess it's probably smart to just leave Wiener as is for a minute here. But still scary. I'm gonna A-mute at the end of this floor. At the end of this floor, because I was expecting a boss soon. So many status effects stacking up. F? It's not F yet. I do have one A-mute left, so it's not over. I have enough resources I think to get through, but I need to invest in more consumable resources rather than relying on magic. Is really the long and short of it. Alright, this is good. Gonna use a potion on Bart's. Yeah, we're not that far away. Alright, I guess I should have just used it right as I got it. That would have been the smart move. Yeah, this area knows exactly what you're in for, I guess. And is properly equipped to handle it. Oh yeah, we're gonna get this done in one round. Come on, butts, bring the pain. 4x hit. Like I said, he brought the pain. Alright, one more up. Alright, there's... Oh, I should use the herb. Alright. Actually, I'll be right back. I need to take care of something real quick. There we go. In Final Fantasy 1, there was a spell called Amut where it cured mute. The problem was only one monster in the whole game could mute you. Ah! I chose a poor pathing on this, I just realized. Okay, I heard Amut was useless. That's the one thing I knew about it. It's kind of a classic thing. Introduce a mechanic, never use it. Or use it very poorly in an RPG. Oh, come on. Now this Puni Mage is dead this turn. With any remote amount of luck. There we go. Perfect. Well, I probably should go back and get the other one first. Flame Mail. I could have saved some money there. Salamand. Okay. That could be a more interesting sword. Yep, Salamand. I'll take an upgrade. Must be careful. Okay, this is an interesting form I haven't seen before. Like, this entire area, they really haven't mixed enemies except for the blood bats in this. Argalugs. I probably should kill the things in the back first, because they're more dangerous. There goes one. 48 and a 1x is a nice improvement. I think I was doing like 30 before. But the value is in the X factor. Doing bonus damage. Oh, well, whatever. Yay. Oof, that 4x. Okay, so... I assume we'll be down to Fargalugs by the end of this particular round, which means that I'm not in any real danger. Should work out. Yep. And Fargalugs are useless. Hooray! Zeus's Rage. Huh? I assume that has to cast, like, Bolt 2 or something. Alright, here we go. Oh! Oh! This is really not what I wanted to see right before trying to ascend a floor. Okay, that's good. That's good. I didn't kill any of them this round. Ah! Well, that's not too bad, actually. If you hit anybody with ice, I'd rather it be butts. I'm actually kind of annoyed that it gave me a really large form right before I ascend these stairs. Okay, that's good. Yeah, basically, as long as I just keep hitting butts, I'm perfectly fine with this. Okay, hit that one. We should be down to 1 by the end of the next round, I think. I'll put 3 ices into the backline one. Any luck, that'll do it. Nope. My bad, but I eat a mute? Eh, whatever. That's a mute I do not care about. Try again. Okay, 120. On the upper one should kill it, I think. Oh, that one hurts. But I still have one more unmuting source. Just have to hope I don't run into any more critters that mute me. And mute that specific character. There it is. Echo Herb. Well, this makes it easy. There's only like 2 possible steps before the actual boss encounter. Alright, looking at everything, it looks okay. Under Sir Xandre's order, I, Medusa, shall destroy this tower and drop this continent out of the sky. Hehehe, you can't possibly stop me. Perish! I don't think we want that. Alright, Medusa. Okay. Well, I'm gonna hit her. I'm gonna hit her. I'm going to consider my options here. Nothing in the second row is useful for me, so I'm just gonna arrow her. And I think snakes don't like fire or ice. Fire or ice. Which one's worse against snakes? Now we'll try... No, it's ice. It's gotta be ice. You gotta go with ice. Miss. That's always a great start. 120. That's actually a decent start. Ice 2. 46. That's not great. Oh, thank goodness. Ineffective. Alright, so she doesn't deal with air attacks at all. I think I'm getting like half damage on ice, which isn't great. Try fire. Mute influences your party's ability to communicate well, unless you communicate in sign language. I like it. Ineffective? This is weird. Maybe magic just doesn't work very well on Medusa. By Bolt. So glad she's missing all of those. I only have like 3 softs. Bolt does nothing. Like, Arrow does better damage than any of the other things I can do with her, with my White Mage. So... spells are actually missing. Must just be very unlucky. Then again, so are hers, so I can't complain too much. Also, Medusa seems to have very high magic resistance, if nothing else. Like, this is doing nothing. So I'm glad I brought at least a couple martial characters with me, but still... like, yeah. Magic does nothing. Quite literally the best thing I can do right now is just keep smacking her in the face. I guess I could try a status effect. Haven't done that ever. Yeah, I don't really have anything that can do useful status effects on her. Attack. Try Venom? Can't hurt to try and poison the snake lady? I doubt she absorbs it. Ineffective. Got off to the screaming head covered in snakes and smack the crap out of it. I mean, that's more or less... Yeah, that has nothing to do with how it worked in ancient Greek myth. I'm just gonna keep attacking. Like, trying to be smart and using spells is not working. Whatever weakness Medusa has is not clear to me. Yeah, nope, just smack her in the face. I really expected some sort of magic to be effective there, but none of it was. 7 capacity, that's a lot of capacity. The flame is blowing violently. It could explode any time. Wait, it's dangerous. My memories come back. I'm the surviving ancient guardian of this tower. I was asleep for ages, but when something happened to the tower, I was awakened. I must have lost it from sleeping for so long. This is bad, but we may have a chance. I've got to go in here and fix the reactor. Otherwise, the floating continent will lose its power and fall. I guess this is it, guys. Thank you for everything. Desh, you'll be killed! This is my mission. Once I stop the eddy in the strait, you guys go to the Island of Dwarves, got it? That's where the power of fire should be. Once I'm down below, I'll warp you out of here. Well, see ya. This is it. Desh! Heroic sacrifice counter is incremented by 1. Yeah, it's true. I didn't take a single point of damage in that fight because Medusa kept casting break and missing. You know, this would feel a lot more dramatic if I didn't think Desh was already kind of an idiot. Like, his primary story beats were, oh no, I got captured by a large bird, and now I need to sacrifice myself in this tower. He didn't really have a lot of time to build himself up to be a great hero, or really much of anything. Is there... I don't remember seeing any beds in this castle. You awakened, bruh. Don't do your job with no safety equipment. Yeah. It's just how it be. No safety equipment. Just can't do it. Actually, I got a lot of cash. I really should go back to the Ancients. Pick up one of those things that casts level 1 spells indefinitely. And I guess some of the spells I missed because I didn't buy them. I'm pretty flush with cash. It's nice being around enemies that are significantly weaker than the ones in the tower. Okay. Trying to end these fights as quickly as possible. So we'll go back to the Ancients, we'll get a couple more spells, and then we'll go back and finish this up. Probably should remove the bow and arrow too. But I guess I'll do that once I get the convenient elemental staff. Beautiful. It worked for the time being, but I don't think I really want to invest that much in bow time. There's the weird crawling hair mass. If there's anything I've learned from Final Fantasies, it's never, ever, 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 ever walk through deserts. Walking through deserts is just always a bad idea. It's how you get screwed over. Aw, dang it, paralyzed. Does that persist after battle? I haven't actually done anything with that. It is indeed one durable bee. It's a shame I've lost my real heavy hitter here. What if you need to walk through deserts? Be very careful. I think he's run out of arrows. Do I still have any spells? Probably do, don't I? Yeah, I've got one more fire. There we go. Like in Final Fantasy V, there's a part where you have to walk through the desert to get to the library, and I always hug the right wall to try and prevent as much, just to prevent as many desert encounters as possible. If you run into the thing that casts Aqualung, you're basically fucked. Because it does, at like a base, like 800 damage. So unless you're actually prepared for it, at that point in the game, you're just dead. There is no running from it, you're just dead. Yep. Surprised I let you change out equipment mid-fight in this one, but we'll take it. We're kind of done with bows and arrows. We don't really care what Wiener does, as long as he does something. We'll make it so the battle continues. Oh good, he's back! Take down the Godzilla-looking thing in the back row. That was a 2x hit. That was solid. Don't care. Okay, good. Walk slowly to the ancients. How much money do I have? Yeah, I'm flush with cash. I don't have to care. I can also actually upgrade my wizard's robes too, because that's been on the list for a while. So if I'm about to go to visit the dwarves, it's probably debatable that I should upgrade that kind of equipment. It would probably either be better or just as good in the Valley of the Dwarves. I don't know what Sight does. Oh, we'll buy one. I wanted Wash. That's the only one I'm missing. I think I have pretty much everything else. Here we go. I think spells have descriptions, so at least I can find out what Wash does. Here's Blind. That's expensive. It doesn't tell me what Sight does. Okay. It's one of like 3 things I need to do in this village. I think Sight would cure Blind. Sight is the map? Ooh, okay. That actually has value to me. We'll buy a burning as well. Was most of my money. We'll put the burning up front so I can use it more easily. Wash is like washing your eyes. Yeah, like going up to one of those wash stations that they always have in chemistry labs. Make it so you don't lose your eyeballs when something like that happens. Alright, it's this room. I don't care about this room. Let's go stay at the inn to revive all my friggin' spell slots, of which I have earned a lot more during the last encounter. And then we can Chocobo back to the airship, to the ship. Feeling good about that. Scroll down. Okay. I love the Chocobo Forest. Let's Chocobo our way to success. Past the nest of hair. Okay, save again. It's been a little while. I have saved 29 times in 5 hours. You might guess that I like saving my game a lot. And you would be right, I do. And none of these spell slots are particularly useful, but you know. let's see how this works. Nope, I can't use the burning one. Huh. That is prohibited for black mages. You gotta use it your own way. Saving has no downsides 90% of the time. Yeah, but I remember that 1% of the time that it does have a bad effect. When I was trying to see the extra little bonus scene with Sans, I made that mistake. Saving first. Well, it would have died anyway. I do not think this fish will survive. Even he in. Alright. Goodbye, fish. I should look that up, actually, because I never actually saw it in game. Alright, we get past the eddy. I see a thing in the upper left-hand corner that looks like it could be interesting. Yeah, the fact that it reorganizes your entire thing after one fight basically means if you want to have one of the staves, you gotta have it equipped to use it. This would be nightmarish to actually manage. I think I do want to eventually collect all 3 elements, but just because 20 damage is better than 7. But it's really not a high bar, honestly. I think the most annoying thing really is that the level 2 spells are not all that much better than the level 1 spells, and I have so many fewer slots for them. At least I'm getting them pretty quickly as a black mage, so got that going for me, but still. There we go. Oh, that's just a big pool. Maybe this is where we're supposed to go? Looks pretty dwarfy, possibly. Flame Cave. It's a wall of flame. I guess we won't go that way. Yeah, it is a pleasant surfing thing. I'm trying to figure out where I could... Oh, that's a lot of critters. Where I could go that would actually be worth it. And where I would have needed to go such that I needed to remove the eddy. Because I could walk around the whole world with a Chocobo, but that's really not enough to get past some of these things, I guess. Tanky critter. One down. They really hate butts. I'm just going to throw in the upper left-hand one because 30 damage is actually getting to be a little bit weak. There's another one. There was a third one. At least this bolt is going to kick ass. It'd be nice to know what the order was, or be able to come up with a decent inference for it, because it seems kind of random at times. It's also weird that my monk appears to be the slowest critter. Maybe over here? Yeah, this island was inaccessible before. It might still be inaccessible, but it was definitely inaccessible before. To the back. Just gotta wait. Nothing else I can do. Yeah, it's really nice to be able to be hurting things with elemental affinities. It's one of those shocking... I guess Monk is fast then, isn't it? Fighter's slow. I've been reading this wrong. Up to bed now? Feeling tired? Alright. Sleep well, evil ghost. Ask a personal question? You can always ask. I give no guarantees that I will answer, but you're welcome to ask. Isn't this one of the towns I was just nearby? This looks very familiar. Okay, I know where I am then. What do you consider to be your greatest accomplishment? Oh man, this is one of those interview questions. Oh man, that's a hard one. I mean, if we're gonna... it depends on how you want to measure it. If we're measuring gaming, would probably be getting a decent number of those chili dog achievements in Sonic Unleashed. That took a lot of time and effort. But I will admit it's not a terribly good achievement. If we're talking in terms of reach, the code I wrote for NTFS that handled trim is probably the most important thing I've ever written. If we're counting things that gave me a lot of satisfaction that people use it, I would say it would be the random user scripts I wrote for to automate things on Neopets. People seem to get a lot of enjoyment out of those. I think the NeoQuest stuff was probably pretty high up there, which made me happy. It's not probably the last one. People really seem to enjoy that one. Also, I guess I found the Mystery Hunt coin once. That also was pretty high on my list of achievements. Relatively small group of people who have found a Mystery Hunt coin. But I will admit I didn't find it through any great feat of my own. It was a big team effort, and the fact that I like climbing ladders. I guess that's true, actually. I also did a good chunk of the runaround stuff. The runaround. Or the text adventure game Portal that we played over the phone. Really. Mine went to interview questions. I mean, if someone asks you what's your greatest accomplishment, that's 9 times out of 10 one of those like, okay, I read a book about interviewing, I guess this is the kind of thing we ask question, you know? It's like kind of like back in the day when they would ask those Mind Teaser questions, because that was the Microsoft interview. How would you move Mount Fuji? Why are manhole covers round? How many gas stations do you think there are in Seattle? That kind of thing. Where's this? Oh, come on! Well, it must not be that far into the game, because it has werewolves still. Run around? Yeah, so one of the, sort of the fun finale of the Mystery Hunt is a kind of puzzle called a runaround, where you have various clues about how to proceed while walking around the hallways at MIT. MIT is a confusing place at the best of times, and these runarounds often take you in circuitous routes through weird doors you might not know about. There was one year where the shtick of the runaround was that they had to do it backwards, and people swore a lot about the one-way doors they kept running into. That was pretty funny. But yeah, I was not on a team that finished that year. To be fair, I think only one team finished that year. It ran really long. Just pull them out of your ass. You're not a genius. Yeah, fair enough. I don't think this is where I was supposed to go. I'm raising sheep. Hey, don't go over there. This is a very large change in the amount of levity we have here. Come on over here. I've had enough. What am I going to do with you? Shear and or turn into some sort of lamb-based dish, I would assume? Okay. Well, let's see if there's anything worth buying here, I guess. Toad Mini Break. Ice 3? Yes? Of course I want Ice 3. Can I even use Ice 3? That was probably a bad decision. It was one of those, I saw it and I knew I wanted it, so I had to get it sort of things. Let's see. Ice 3, I can cast it. This is totally worth it. Honestly, just being able to use my upper level spell slots makes that kind of thing worth it. Because I can't presently out to this area. Let's see, over here maybe? I'm supposed to go visit some dwarves, and right now I'm visiting Sheep Town. Keys? Item shop, magical key. I bought a magical key. Okay. Not what I expected to be doing, but okay. Kind of expecting there to be some... There's gotta be something. Oh, never mind. There doesn't have to be anything over here at all. Let's talk to this kid. He's having fun in the grass. Oh, how long has it been since anyone's come to this town in the middle of nowhere? Yeah, it's been a while, hasn't it? Chocobos and sheep. Ooh, white chocobos. Got a carrot. Ooh, carrot. These carrots are the chocobo's favorite food. Want to know the secrets of the chocobo forests? Try using a carrot on the trees in the middle of the forest. Maybe you'll meet a fat chocobo. Alright, that's interesting. Found another carrot. Must be for, like, item storage. Huh. It's a chocobo. Come on, chocobos. I want to investigate your room. Because I can get in here. Nothing here. Escape! You're free! Go free, chocobo! I don't think he's gonna escape. Hey! You can't just come in here whatever you like. Shout out to the casually out-of-bound chocobo. Yeah, I like that chocobo. He might be my favorite character so far. Here we are in the town of really annoying things that keep wandering into your way. Go to the inn. Never hurts to top off. The fat chocobo can store things in his stomach. Okay, so I was right about that. Tee-hee, I'm a dancer. And here we are, doing the dance again. There was another fun thing about that mystery end here. I solved a meta-meta by using regexes. Kind of defeating an entire bit of puzzling we would have had to do without doing much work. And hey, a secret! I'm writing letters. You can send me your letters to Square Development Section. Well, that's cute. I need items. I don't need carrots. I really don't need carrots. Carrots were not on the list of things I needed. Right. Yeah, I'm trying to remember if I got past the Frog Tower the first time I played this. Because I think I'm actually in, like, uncharted territory, completely uncharted territory now. There were parts I remembered before, but I don't think they're relevant anymore. There wasn't anything I got that I could equip, so let's just save. I want to find the dwarves. That's the thing I really want to do. Oh wait, map. Magic. Alright, here is map. So... where could I go that was past the eddies that matters? Guess we can explore further down and see what else we can find. Final Fantasy 3, can you give me a small tip? You haven't played this game, have you, Fries? I mean, I guess you can try. I will not say no. But I have a feeling it's going to be something like, tip D's nuts. I don't know how that's going to work, but no, you haven't. Well, is your tip stop being lost? Look up an FAQ in case you want to know where you actually need to go, which would be a pretty reasonable tip. Yes, shoot the cyber demon until it dies. We all know the gimmick. Grind more levels equal muncher. I mean, it's not hurting me. I am leveling up surprisingly often in these fights. These ones are pretty wuss, but... Like, see, I'm getting a non-trivial amount of upgradage. I could have gotten here with the Chocobo. Like, the thing that comes to mind is, could I have gotten to this location without the Chocobo? With the Chocobo. Because if I could have done it with the Chocobo, there was no point in going in the tower. So therefore, wherever I'm going, it has to be somewhere I could not have gotten by Chocobo. But that's the only real idea I have that has any menace to it. But also, just running in this game sucks. I'm more likely to randomly die against weak enemies due to running being really hard. So I'm very disincentivized from doing that. No. I'm also kind of bummed that the Firecaster thing doesn't work with Wiener. I guess you have to be able to use specific staff types. Would have been nice. I'm certain later I'll get more interesting classes that'll be able to do more. Because I'm pretty invested in these classes right now. Though I could be convinced to switch off Monk, honestly. Okay. Nope. Devil snails. I'm just gonna hit it with a stick. I don't think these things are all that strong. I guess they are that strong. Would have been able to kill it in one turn, but I guess that really doesn't matter. Oh, poison. I guess it does matter. Bastard. I have to go cure poison after this fight. So annoying. Okay, cure poison really quick. It's not like I need to use an awful lot of these now. I'm not under any pressure with regards to my spell slots, because I'm not in a dungeon! Hooray! Okay. I would kill for a max repel right now. I'm just kind of roaming the world and hoping to find something meaningful. And of course you whiff. It's gonna be 2 turns at least. It's gonna be at least 2 turns. Pokemons, yeah! I mean, I used them a lot in Pokemon. Marble 3s, I think that were, in Breath of Fire were also a big use. Like, anything that prevents random encounters when you don't want random encounters. Really handy when trying to go from point A to point B. More RPGs should have them. Not to say that an old school RPG like this should, because it predates all of that by a long shot, but especially when you're wandering around and don't know where you're trying to go. Constantly running into minor encounters gets old. Right, this is the area I was in at first. That's all places I could have gotten to before. That's the end of the world. And really wish I had more casts of Bolt. But what can you do? Oh, that's gonna die. 200 damage. Did we all just cross another damage threshold? Is that what just happened? Okay. So... that's not there. Dwarves! He said to go see the dwarves. Where the hell are the dwarves? Think. Where would dwarves be? Where would this game put a dwarven city? found the Cave of Fire, which was interesting. We've been to the other cave, which was less interesting. Because it basically just told us to go to the tower. I'm gonna burn another map charge and see what happens. Maybe I'll see something that looks dwarven. Oh, that thing to my left is an island? Oh, interesting. So maybe that's not where I thought I was. Okay. This is a spot I haven't visited. Dwarf Cave. Okay, cool. Alright, that answers all the questions. I'm all bad at saving. Alright. Let's go talk to some dwarves. Lally-ho! Lally-ho! I don't know why they do that in this game. In every Square game. Guzko stole the dwarf's treasure, the two horns. He dove into the lake. The two horns of ice are the dwarf's treasure. Not a bad guy, but a bad guy stole them. We can't forgive him. Guzo stole the dwarf's treasure. The two horns. He dove into the lake. Okay. A dwarf horn was stolen. Lally-ho! We've put a spell around the remaining horn so no one can get near it. Oh no, an invisible wall. Okay. Far to the east across the outer sea is a village named Gisahl. Gisahl? A beautiful crystal tower used to stand on the North Mountain, but there's just a cave there now. Okay, this is the item shop. I can buy things other than carrots there. Presumably. Unless they're all using them as hats. Swords. Serpent, Salamander, Triving... so it was a red mage one. Yeah, I definitely want the 3-part Crystal Tower. Yeah, I haven't seen it either. I do not know what's up with that yet. Kenpo Ice and Wizard. I could afford a new ice hat. I probably should get my wizard's equipment updated. Let's see what we can sell. I probably should sell some of these, like, things that just cast spells. Not gonna need a second flame mail, definitely. I'm done with the serpent sword. I'm not going to equip that. I don't know what to do with the magic key, but I bought one. Alright, let's upgrade my wizard's garb. They've been wearing cloth this whole time. They deserve an upgrade. Yeah, that was a big deal. Definitely a big deal there. Also, wish I hadn't sold on my leather hats, but, you know, what can you do? That was a big upgrade. Probably gonna want the ice stuff to, like, go take care of whatever problem is in here, but either way, we're making good progress. What's this? A rock blocks the path. Nothing there. Alright, well... Oh, there we go. I was gonna say, the doors are really boring, I don't have much to say. Alright, what's over here? Do we dive in? No way! Only a frog can make it in there. I need to go get back my spell slots. Alright, that's another big dungeon. I think that, given I've been at this for 5.5 hours, that's enough for today. We made it all the way to the dwarves. I was kind of hoping to unlock another set of crystal jobs, but I think a couple of bad starts in towers did not help. So, I think we'll save here, and then we'll come back around and go take care of retrieving the dwarven horns for some reason. Yeah, it was fun. We made good progress. We'll have to do it again sometime, and by that I mean sometime soon.